Oh, I have to set up push to talk on Discord. Unicorn with the first. Appreciate it, man. Welcome in. Is YouTube gonna let me see stream preview? Perhaps. Maybe not. All right, well, I can pop out chat. That's what I care about for right now. There we go. There's stream preview. Huge. Oh my god, I'm camping. Like camping my stream or like actually out in the woods? Because either way, W, but like if you're actually out in the woods watching my stream, that's low-key kind of a vibe. I was editing a video the other day. This had to have been like a couple weeks ago at this point, but somebody in my chat said watching a Focus Shock stream in the back rooms feels like a vibe. And I don't know why I resonate with that, but like I resonate with that. Chat, would you watch my stream in the back rooms? Be honest. Hello, Unicorn. Hello, Ghost. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Joe. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Sniper God, what's good? Def, absolutely. What's good, Lovebone? Y'all would watch me in the back rooms? That's kind of cool. Wouldn't you kill me, though? Or wouldn't like, I kill you? That came out wrong because I have, like, mental incapabilities. Wouldn't that kill you? Because aren't all the monsters in there, like, attracted to sound? I guess that's kind of worth it. Chat, would you die going... would you go out watching a Focus Shock stream? Be honest. Maybe that's a vibe, too. I don't know, chat. I could think of worse ways to go. My fam is camping and I'm just hanging out in the forest and I think I'm at peace. W. That's a vibe, man. Chilling out in the woods is kind of a vibe. Except when you get bitten by ticks. Chat, don't at me. I got off my meds for that, though. So we locked in. Going back through Slay the Princess, I've gotten a completely love-stricken, smitten Shakespearean hero and a completely empty and nihilistic version of me who killed the smitten's love. Huh? If I die now, all will be fine. That's somewhat prophetic. Hydrate, I got you. Chat, I'm gonna need to refill my water bottle, like, probably 20 minutes into stream, because it's, like, on the low side. What even is Slay the Princess? I've heard about it so many times, but I don't know, like, what genre is it? I don't know what genre it is. I'm assuming it's roguelike, because my chat, for obvious reasons, gravitates towards roguelikes. But I'm not sure. Beep, chat, don't start. It's a storytelling game. Oh, is it like a... I don't know what it's... There's like a title for the genre, but like a pick-your-own-story type of game. Visual novel. Is it like that? Low-key, dude. I wanna, like... It's the video game version of one of those yeah. Visual novel. Chat, I wanna like RPGs way more than I do. But my problem with RPGs... Like, I've never in my life played a bad RPG. My favorite game of all time... I don't know if it's my favorite game of all time, but Earthbound is a game that I'm like so incredibly fond of, and it's probably in my top 3 or top 5 games of all time. That's an RPG. Pokemon's like my favorite franchise. Those are RPGs. But like, dude, the RPGs just take so long, and it makes me so sad because I want to play like all of them, and I just don't, because I know that any RPG is gonna be like a 70-hour investment minimum. And I'm also somebody who likes to do, like, completionist type stuff. Not even, like, achievement hunting, but I just like to do all the little side quests. So, like, I can play, like, one RPG a year. Like, I'm in the middle of Dark Souls Remastered right now. I've been playing that, John. Granted, I started over because my first build was, like, horrible. Y'all have heard this story, like, a billion times. But my first build in that game was terrible, so I started over. But that being said, I started that game, I think, at the end of 2024. We are now almost exactly halfway through 2025, and I just got to Blighttown. That's like my issue with RPGs. Same thing with Baldur's Gate 3. I bought Baldur's Gate 3, I think a month after it released, brand-ass new. And as of right now in Baldur's Gate 3, I don't think I'm even through Act 1. I'm at the end of Act 1, I'm pretty sure, but I don't think I'm even, like, all the way through it. Yeah, I just don't like... I like games like Balatro where I can sit down for 20 minutes and be done, or I can sit down for, like, a long period of time and be done. RPGs are just all... Like you can't sit down for 10 minutes... Not that I play a lot of games for like 10 minutes, but like Marvel Rivals is one of my most played games just because like I'll hop in one match while like a video is rendering or something like that. Or if my girlfriend's coming over and I finish my work early, I got maybe like 20 minutes, a half hour, I can get one match in. Like, you're not about to play an RP like Witcher 3 or Red Dead 2 or something like that. Like, it's really hard for me at least to just like sit down and play an RPG for like 20 minutes and then be like, okay, time to move on. Like, if I'm playing an RPG, I have to play it for like bare minimum 1 hour, which poses a lot of issues, which is why I don't play that many RPGs. I love the genre, but like I do not like how much of a time sink they are. Anyway, rant over. Game was like 3 hours to beat. Oh, so you're doing like completionist. Hello, Aiden. How's the day been? Day was really good, actually. My girlfriend and I went and saw the live action How to Train Your Dragon. Chat, I know the stigma of like live action remakes and how everybody thinks they're terrible. First off, I don't think they're all bad. The Lilo and Stitch live action, everybody shat on it. They made some decisions that I didn't agree with, but overall I thought it was a decent movie. I thought it was good. Not nearly as bad as people say, but I digress. If you're skeptical about watching the live action How to Train Your Dragon, watch it. Fantastic movie. Closest I've ever come to crying in a theater just because it was like so fantastic, genuinely. And it's like super faithful to the original. Like, I don't think they divert course from the original like at all, which maybe you won't be a fan of, but I was a fan of it. How to Train Your Dragon is so good. I seen it a couple days ago. Yeah, would highly recommend. If anybody in here is like skeptical about it but kind of wants to go watch it, this is your sign. Go watch it. Fantastic film. Anyway, probably my movie of the year so far. I just think it's funny how it's a live action movie but the dragons are CGI. What, did you want them to get real dragons on set? Like, I understand what you're coming from, where you're coming from, but like, I don't know, man. Might be best live adaptation of all time. I mean, I haven't seen that many just because the stigma around them has been so bad. But out of the ones that I've seen, it's like not even close. Definitely the best live adaptation. I love the original. It live action sounded weird to me. I would still highly recommend giving it a watch. I loved it. I was like somewhat skeptical going in. It was a fantastic film. Live action Lion King, I didn't see that one. I saw live action Jungle Book when I was like super young and I thought it was kind of mid. It's alright though. Kind of broke, so I'm saving my money so I can see Superman and Fantastic Four in the theater. Yeah, Fantastic Four is another one that I want to watch. Ballerina is another one I want to watch, the John Wick's spinoff. Anyway, I'm getting like super sidetracked. We're facing Zagnor in multiplayer. I'm gonna stop stalling. I would love to chat with you guys, but like we'll have downtime in the matches where we can talk. I'm gonna get in a call with him. Hello, short stuff. That's crazy. I'm 5'8", by the way. At uni right now, just tending to my streak. W hand, welcome in. Hope your day at uni is going well, man. Hello, Preston. All right. Let me call Zagnor. Can I send beep to Zagnor? I mean, I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna tell you not to. Shock really said peak cinema. Definitely peak cinema. People keep hating on the new Superman. I haven't seen like anything about it, so I don't know. I kind of wanna watch it. Hello, Joe. Hey, cutie. That's crazy. What did I say? That's Ayo. All right, calling Zagnor. Oh, I also have to put my mic in push to talk. Give me like 5 seconds. I'm not in push to talk right now, so I gotta fix that, or otherwise I'm gonna be yapping for like 10 hours straight.
Oh, yeah.
There we go. Hopefully it worked. Hopefully it worked. Testing. Okay, we're chilling. But you're my daddy. That's great.
What is my... Oh, there we go. Okay, you can hear me, right?
Yep, you can hear me.
Okay, so it looks like I still have my push to talk active. Okay.
Perfecto. How we doing? Can I be heard? Have you been checking out me and Dan's
I'm doing good.
band?
I'm doing good. You want me to create the room?
Yeah, that works. Sure thing.
Let's see. We did standard last time, right?
Okay, so we did standard last time. I have since read in Zano's server that the you signed up for the tournament, right? The minor league Balatro thing.
I haven't yet, but I plan on it.
Okay, if you're going to be signing up for that, Zano said in his server that the rule set for that will be vanilla. So if you want to play vanilla, that might be better.
So we should play vanilla then.
Yeah, for like
vanilla rule set. Okay. And we just leave everything vanilla. No, don't add any bands or anything.
Right. Hi Zagnor, chat. Go check him out if you haven't done that already. Zagnor is the GOAT.
And then attrition, or is vanilla attrition? Is that the...
I believe it's still going to be attrition. Yes.
Okay. All right. Well, that's what we're doing.
Perfect. A bit of fiery passion is good for the world, the love-struck hero says, as he's actively in a burning building.
All right. I just sent you the code in Discord.
Perfect. Perfect. There we go.
Do we have any preferences on deck or stake?
Real quick. Also, something that I was informed of by chat. Do you know how to turn on the order for multiplayer?
The order? No.
It's in like it's in mod config. You're gonna have to restart your game, unfortunately. Essentially, it just like messes with shop queues so that it changes like the shop queue from every ante to just one continuous one for the whole run. So that way we see like relatively the same jokers. Are you gonna win today? Maybe. Do you both play on the same
So
seed?
it's in mods. Oh yeah, click on this. So multiplayer, additions, credits, config.
Yep, it should be in the config
enable
menu.
Order integration.
Yes.
Okay, and that's the only change I need to make to that, right? Okay,
right.
So I'll back.
And then you should.
Back. I need to restart.
Yep.
I need to restart entirely.
Yes.
Okay, 1 second.
Anaglyph mods. Just kidding. Go follow him. Thank you, Aiden. Appreciate it. He's also in the title, so you should just be able to click on him. I have him linked in the YouTube title and the Twitch title. W mods though. Are you gonna win today? I have early onset, so I don't remember if I already answered that. Hopefully, but we'll see. Scusami. On phone, it doesn't
All right,
like
so
working, so
vanilla.
Okay, beautiful.
Attrition.
Shock that chatter's been gone for 50 years. Brother, what? Preston with the $10 super chat. I'll read that when we get into the match. I appreciate it, man.
All right, new code in Discord.
Okay, perfect. Okay, hopefully we should be good now. Yeah, okay, perfect.
All right, yeah, so I've got the order enabled.
What are we thinking
all right, so do we have any requests
for
deck and stake?
I'm kind of indifferent. If you have any requests, it's up to you. Otherwise, I'll just throw it to our chats per usual.
Did you read anything about what the tournament's going to do as far as like stake in particular, I guess?
I'm not certain. I'm assuming it's going to be the same as like ranked where there's a pick and ban system. But I don't know that for sure.
All right, well, let's just do red deck for the first round, and we'll start with white deck or red deck, white stake. We'll just start with the super basic and go from there.
Okay, perfect.
You can let your chat. Oh, I've got anaglyph request, so we should probably do that sometime today.
Yeah,
but other than that, we can
anaglyph, and I also have black deck
we'll do
gold
anaglyph
stake.
Next.
Can somebody ban that person, please? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
You got a hater in the chat.
All right, yeah. Whenever you're good. Best of luck.
All right, I got 20 squats riding on a victory, so I'm gonna do serious mode.
All right, sounds good. Locked in, chat. Anyway, sorry, Preston. Sub to Zagnor, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Have you heard or seen Spaceballs before? Yes. When I was like super young, I watched it. There's a second one being made in 2027. I feel like that's not gonna age well. I'm not gonna lie. I would say the original is already like is already subject to some poor aging. I feel like that's not gonna be great, but I'll still watch it. You know, I'll keep an open mind. But just like first impression, I feel like that's not gonna hold up. Plus, what tournament are you talking about? At the end of the month, there is a minor league Balatro tournament. It is for anybody who is currently creating content or anybody who wants to create content. The only requirement is that you stream your matches, and there's a sign up. If you look up Zano TV on YouTube, you can find the sign up if that's like maybe something that you're interested in if you want to stream. Anyway, 4 discards always look so wrong to me, dude. Real. I see that every time I'm on red deck below blue stake, and I'm just like, Also, mods, can we do a prediction if we haven't already? Scholar's pretty bad, but like maybe we take it just for the PvP edge. I kind of want to take the booster pack here. Pretty glad that I did. That's not bad. Ocean Cleric. Hopefully I said that right with the follow. Appreciate it. What are those chips on the Joker? Never seen that. It's stake stickers. If you go into your settings, there's a checkbox right here. High contrast. No, that's the wrong one. Display stake stickers during run. Check that, and then you'll get a little sticker on each of your Jokers for whatever difficulty you've beat them on. So like all these guys have the gold chips because I've beat gold stake with them. Anyway, this is foil, and like Shoot the Moon is scaling plus mult, so probably just Shoot the Moon high card build for the time being. Does not seem that bad. We have the 4 discards to maybe make that like way better as well. Gambles up, appreciate that. That hay that I fought knocked me out cold. That's crazy. Mr. Streamer, my chat wasn't working, so I couldn't say beep for like 4 minutes. What a shame. What a shame. Superposition or egg? I think egg is probably going to be the winner. And I just like want to take grabber very badly. So I will be doing that. I can play the full house here. I think this might win with the foil, but I'm not gonna tempt fate when I have hella discards. Okay, maybe I'm going to be tempting fate anyway, and it looks like I am. Smash like. Is there a Balatro Discord at all? I believe there is.
Meep meep.
All right, chat. Who told him to say it? Chat, fess up.
Someday I'm gonna have to watch your stream and figure out what that inside joke is.
It's one time during one of my gold stake runs, I had a smoke detector in my room. The batteries died.
Oh, I think I was watching you when that happened, actually.
Really?
Yeah.
So I just had to take like a 30-minute like break and just have chair stream while I replaced the batteries. I had to turn the house upside down just to find none. Swash egg. Yeah, you guys thought.
I'm definitely doing the wrong beep then, if that's the joke. Should be more like weep, weep.
Oh, that works beautifully.
I'm not recording again. I gotta remember to record these.
Chat, remind me to remind Zagnor to record the next run. The fire alarm chirps. You replace the batteries? Nah, I just leave that shit dead. I mean, yeah, that's what I did. Because I also have, like, way more fire alarms for some reason. Smoke alarms. Why does Twitch round up? Huh? What do you mean? Hello, combo piece. Welcome in. Probably not a great combo piece when we have Shoot the Moon, but a combo piece nonetheless. Let's do this. With photo, we should definitely win. Photo foil, Shoot the Moon. Yeah. Egg's already at 11 bucks. This is literally just temperance value. I'm holding this for like the rest of the game. I stole the batteries. I knew it, man. Can't believe you. All right, well, this was the worst Arcana pack of all time. Let's just crack a world, I guess. I wanted to do 69 points, and it rounded up to 7K. That's so unfortunate, man. Take this just for temperance value, I guess. Doesn't, like, mess with our econ at all. Or, like, our interest, so to speak. All right. I'm gonna venture a guess that we probably lose here, just because I don't feel particularly powerful, but, like, we have the egg, which is kind of chill. Back on the battlefield against Zagnor. Good to be back. I'm gonna say that, and then he's gonna immediately score like 1.2 billion points, and I'm just gonna shit my entire ass. Yep, here we go. Play high card. I mean, that was stupid. The photograph is doing literally nothing for us. So he found something that we didn't. That's maybe a little bit scary. Is he saving hands? The only way that we win there is if that was like his only good hand. I was just gonna say, which I highly doubt because that was on the top deck. I'm gonna venture a guess and say that you found something I didn't.
I was in the middle of a hand there.
Oh, my bad.
Rude.
I'm sorry, man. All right, well, we are at interest cap now, which is pretty cool. Let's take this. $20 temperance. Ooh, or deck fixing. Probably want the money for right now. You lost that round because you didn't reroll for bootstraps? That's true. That is very true. Indeed. Hello. That's not too bad, actually. I guess we're just, like, scaling through the antes. I'm going to sell this now because it's doing pretty much nothing for us. I guess it wasn't detrimental, so, like, maybe I shouldn't have sold it, but it's also a credit card, which I have hatred in my heart for, so. Blood's getting kicked off the team. Blood does not get a full ride. Excuse me. Ship it. Probably don't win because we have one queen. Yep. Yep. Off-brand Baron run? I mean, if we get a mime, maybe. Could play into shoot and then pivot Baron. The problem is he's already scoring like buku bucks, right? Which is kind of an issue. Showman? That could be funny. G. Thanks, game. And credit card makes his return. Take it for the temperance value. Is it bad I forgot Shoot the Moon's name because I call it off-brand Baron? I mean, it's a good assessment of what Shoot the Moon is, to be fair. It is just off-brand Baron. It is just Walmart Baron at the end of the day. Crazy how I'm more consistently hitting the cards that we hit with World a while back than I am, like, actually hitting queens. What do we even want a showman here for? Bro just ignored my message? Damn straight. Deserved. Just kidding. probably don't care about any of these, so let's just go with the one that scores us the most points. If Walmart is the bad version, then what's the good version called? I don't know, chat, what do we think? Well, this is a problem because I don't have a big blind. Double shoot? That's horrible. I'm in. Polychrome egg. Damn! Okay, I'm spending like way too much money here. I am gonna pass away though. I don't know what he would be scaling to get that much score. That message deserves to get ignored, exactly. Costco? Maybe. Chat, are you big fans of the Costco guys? What do y'all think? What do y'all think?
Hopefully you weren't waiting that long.
Nah, I'm chilling. I've gotten like no stronger, so this is probably going to be another swift victory for Zagnor, if I had to guess.
Yeah, I mean, it's about the same for me. I don't think I got any better really that round either, so.
All right, well, that's good at least. That's good. Blood is lying. Just kidding. Yay, no queens! Whee! Hello? Where are they, man? Please? Actually wild. 2 queens in the bottom 8, by the way. Thank Christ. Not that it really matters at this point. Shock, you need queens for scoring, by the way. Mods, timeout, Aiden. Just kidding. How is he scoring so well? I must have just missed like a crazy... Oh, he took a rare skip, didn't he? I didn't take the rare skip. He definitely took the rare skip and just has like times molt. That has to be it. What could he have? He's like roughly times 3ing my score. So what could he have? Trio, but him playing 3 of a kind this whole time is like... No, because he just scored 4K there. I mean, I guess that's feasible with shoot. But he probably doesn't have double shoot.
I might be in trouble.
Uh-oh. Bad draws?
Apparently you got stronger.
I mean, marginally, but like, you were scoring big hands last time. I feel like I still did not have a chance. Apparently not.
I don't know. I played a straight flush, and you're still ahead of me. So.
Oh, okay. Maybe you just played big hands. That's it. I love playing with checkered decks.
No,
so
I mean
fun.
this time I played a straight flush.
Oh,
like,
well, then I have no idea what's going on.
Yeah, I don't either.
He got hanging Chad, photo sock, and trib, obviously. Probably. He's thinking about this. Do we think he has a tarot card? Give me a temperance, please. Because temperance gets me, like, buku bucks. So that I don't feel like
get me there?
Such an idiot. Let's see.
Oh, just barely. All right.
Oh!
Managed to luck my way through it.
GG's. Yeah, I, like, need this, right? Let's maybe wait a second. Discarding aces so we can get extra photograph triggers. Thank you, queens. Very cool. Smash like. No money, big sad. No money, big sad. Egg, give me a temperance. That is my one saving grace. Tempe, where are you, baby? Okay, I'll take another magician. Frisbee with the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, I could do that. Or I can make a steel card. Why don't you ignore the troll bait in chat? Because if I play into it, that's called engagement bait. You'll see that I'm a master of that if you watch my YouTube videos.
Oh, I was watching some other video from, I think, Bean, and he was, it was about him doing multiplayer. and he was saying that there's like a calculator mod that apparently is allowed and used often in multiplayer matches, so that you can like basically figure if you're trying to like farm, you know, money from business card or something, you can figure out if the hand you're going to play is going to win or not, and like play a weaker hand. Basically, is how they're using it. But apparently, that mod is like allowed in multiplayer, so that's probably something we should be
I was
using.
gonna say I might. Yeah, I think I've seen either Zano or Vagabond use the same thing. We should probably look into that. If that's gonna be allowed.
All right,
for the tourney.
if we're doing this again on Thursday, we should look into that, but we should both get it set up before Thursday.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Bro, give me my queens, please. I beg of the game. Okay, I got a money trigger, so I'm gonna settle down. And I got my queens, so I'm gonna settle down a little bit more. You're better than this, buddy. Don't feed into it. Nah, we chillin'. Baiting the baiter, might have to call you a master baiter. Smash like. We're definitely taking this, because if I don't take that, I just pass away. Queens don't exist, I guess. That's kind of the conclusion that I'm drawing as well. Maybe we make a rock, make Malin slightly better and such. Okay. I mean, that's not terrible on hand size, but like when we want to be holding specific cards, that's maybe not the greatest. Like this isn't great, but it's money. Was that Dwayne on stream? Yeah. Chat, I got him. Chat, I got him. I also don't want to get out of the showman, but like money's pretty cool, so maybe I get out of the showman. I'm cooked again, like almost certainly. This photograph is doing nothing, but that's gonna change when I find a hanging Chad. Anyway. It's Pride, we're all queens, smash like plus beep plus door giveaway. Crazy, bro. Photo Chad, yawn. I mean, I agree, but like we're multiplayering, bruh. Gotta do what you gotta do. When you see a combo piece, you click the purchase button.
Almost there. Hold on a second.
Yeah, all good. No worries. Chat, should we do ranked tomorrow? I wanna do ranked at some point, just so that I can take a look at like the ban system. Should we do a ranked sesh tomorrow? I was about to say no lucky cards is wild. We're trying to win. We don't care what's boring. Yeah, I mean, pretty much. Lucky Molt Trigger? Damn. Okay, well, we got money. Burnt Joker and Card Sharp combo? Now that's interesting. Bro has never watched Gold Stake before in their life. It's like every other run. I guess my Gold Stakes, because that's my every other run, but maybe I'm in the minority there. Okay, we're getting lots of money. Not too many points, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Well, this has been a
I was trying to click.
unfortunate
I was trying to
events.
click quickly to get that hand in, but you sniped it.
I'm just so good at that, man. Yay, blank. We're saved. What's in the box? Steel, red, seal, queen. I so want to take you, but I'm not going to. Guys, if we combined all the bits, we could form a mega bit. What? Oh, like all the running jokes. Yeah, maybe we don't do that. That sounds horrendous. What does bro have? Like, I'm just genuinely so curious at this point. I'm so confused what he could possibly have. There's been like no. He had to have rare skipped. There's been like nothing in these shops unless I missed something in a buffoon pack, or like Judgment. I guess could have yielded something. I mean, Smiley Face is cool, but like I'm playing Shoot the Moon right now, brother. This run is showing me why Shoot the Moon is garbage. Yeah, for multiplayer. That's just because any plus mult scaler is garbage for multiplayer, bro. Shoot the Moon and Gold Stake is like my goat. Especially Shoot the Moon parking like we have right now. Phenomenal. Speaking of which, I should probably be playing into that so I can like look through my shops. Smash like for streamer always making optimal plays. You know what else is massive? Okay. Imagine if. Huh? People drag racing outside my house. I don't know if y'all can hear that. Oh. Fool. Shit. It's fine. Just for that to not do anything? Yeah, probably. But like, we at least have it in case it can do something, right? Chad. This could be a Chad, but it's probably not. Chad, where are you? Gift card, no. We? Probably not. There's a sock. That's maybe not so bad. Glass card, fool. Okay, there's a bit of something here. What have we scaled? Straight? Could take a Steven maybe instead of Shoot the Moon. Pivot out of this. I feel like parking is probably better for right now. Instead of spending 30k channel points on 1v1, what's the donation equivalent? I have over 500 hours in Balatro. First off, you're going to smoke me if that's the case. Second off, I've been getting... That's for, like, nights where we do Gold Stake, is I'll just, like, have people pay channel points to interrupt the Gold Stake streams if they want a multiplayer. We've been doing a lot of multiplayer stuff so far this... like past couple of weeks, so just join the Discord and we'll probably have a chat versus streamer multiplayer night where you can just do that for free and you don't have to worry about donations or channel points. So just join mods !Discord, join the Discord, and sometime this week I'll be like, hey, y'all should come play. Let's try and make some money off of the lucky card. We are re-triggering it off a sock, which is pretty neat, pretty cool. Classic example. Imagine if Mr. Shot got a low taper fade. Crazy brain rot. Hello, Sexler. Don't call me that. They put me on waiting. Entertain me. Okay. What did I make glass? A jack. Okay. Sorry, I got an ad and missed it in case you answered it. We'll have a night sometime this week where I'll be playing against chat, so just join the Discord. Somebody plugged it in chat. And you'll be able to play for free. No donation or channel points required. Because I've been doing more and more multiplayer stuff. The idea behind that channel point redemption is like, if I'm playing Gold Stake or something and somebody just wants to 1v1, I'll put Gold Stake on halt for that. So maybe take this. That's pretty garbage. Kind of want to do this, but there was another Arcana pack in the shop, so like if I did that and then we got money, I would be extremely upset. Maybe I do this so that I could maybe win if we get like straight. Oh, I thought there was another Arcana pack. Ooh, that's bad. Ooh, that's bad. Okay. Take the glass card. Take the steel. Could 8-ball. Probably not the play. I think there's a slight chance that I pull this off, but I'm gonna guess probably not. I'm so... He had to have taken the rare skip, dude. I genuinely don't know what else he would have to pull this off. I have to play a straight here. Straight glass cards probably wins. Because we have double photo sock, and then we have a glass jack, and we have some steel. I kind of want to greed. I guess we'll like see how our points stack up once we get into the actual match. If I can greed this fool, I'm gonna greed the fool. Just so I can do just so I can fool temperance.
All right, not excessively, but I do think I got a little bit stronger this round.
I got quite a bit stronger, but the problem is I was scoring so poorly that I don't know if it actually matters.
I guess we'll find out. How do you have 6 hands? You must have a...
There was Grabber very early on. I think Grabber ante won, and then Nacho Tong pulled up, I think, one ante ago.
Oh, okay. I think I missed Grabber. Okay.
Yeah, I really did not want to miss out on it, because I knew if you got it and I didn't, I would just be cooked.
Okay, yeah, that's interesting. I definitely missed it.
For the record, it will not matter. For this PvP, I've pivoted my build quite a bit. Might have mattered earlier, but it does not now. Why is he discarding queens? Because I'm trying to go for the straight, bruh. I got to cycle more cards. I literally have to find... Where is it? This glass jack. If I don't find that, I'm dead. Like, dead ass. Okay. Perfecto. He's going to score no points. That's okay. Yes. Okay. Is Brainstorm
All right,
actually...
well, that's what you got to beat if you want to survive another round.
I think I might be capable of doing that, barring some bad luck happening, which, I mean, it's me we're talking about, so that'll probably be the case, but we'll see. Put steal on a card that's not being played in the straight. If
there's one thing I never doubt, it's the ability for the draw to put you in the toilet.
Oh, for sure, man. Because this is, if we have, well, we only have 1 glass card, so I guess it kind of doesn't matter. If we had 2 glass cards, then I think this is relevant, but since we don't, I actually don't think it matters whatsoever. Let's maybe do this, just so we could maybe get a plus molt trigger off of the lucky cards being re-triggered. Excuse me. I'm not super confident that we win here without popping another chariot, so I'm gonna do that. Government employee asked delay in plays, bro. What? All right, ship it. That is not the trigger that I needed, but we're definitely showing him up here.
My
Perfect.
gosh, are you serious right now? Whatever it was you were drawing for, you hit it.
Okay, I was just gonna say, the caveat with that score is there is 1 playable hand in my entire deck, essentially, that gets me that. And if my glass card breaks, I just die on the spot. Yeah! Crazy temp. That's why we keep egg. That's why we keep egg. We have crazy temp value, and we can sell this egg for another boost in econ. This is chat. We're chilling. We're cooking now. We have steel 2s, which means we want to keep 2s in hand anyway, so let's just put a blue seal on 1. Palette is, like, insane, so that we can cycle to the hand that we want to hit. Do we need 2 blue seals? Probably. Straight scaling is, like, pretty damn good. Welcome back, Drunkard. Let's take the Magician. Pretty much just looking for Chad now, right? That's, like, the only thing that makes this build better, barring, like, hella deck fixing an idol somehow, which is not happening. Molt cards. I guess we'll just do this for the time being. That was kind of dumb. I don't have another purple seal in my deck. I could definitely have avoided doing that. That's okay. Yeah, paintbrush is like phenomenal. Also, chat, just would like to say for the record that it took me literally forever to realize that the paintbrush voucher and the palette voucher do what they do because of the existence of painted deck. That, like, blew my mind when I made that connection for the first time. Just want to throw that out there. Say it. Why are you still holding Shoot the Moon? You're playing straight? I mean, because there's no reason to get rid of it. Like, what have we seen that's better? I bet on you to win and I never lose, so you're welcome for the win. I appreciate it, man. Circumcision stream? Can we time out Unicorn for like 5 minutes? That's really nice. I need more of those if I want to survive. Appreciate it, Aiden. Probably Mars. That's pretty stinky. There's an argument for Charm Tag just to hunt for more glass cards, but like, what are the odds that we actually get what we're looking for out of a Charm Tag? Pretty low in the grand scheme. Could find another blue seal, right? Let me just cycle like a handful of the cards here. Okay. Is it worth looking for our other blue seal? 29 cards in the deck, and we would be cycling... I guess we could cycle the steel, so we'd be cycling 4 at a time. I guess it's worth it.
Unicorn wants me to tell you worth it, whatever that means.
That's wild. All right, well, let's just do this. Holding the sun, it has like no value to us because we haven't scaled straight flush at all. So straight flush is like monumentally less points than straight is for us. W, no money triggers. I mean, I have infinite temperance value.
All right,
so
I took a bit of time in that first shot, but I will try and not make you wait too long.
Oh, don't worry about it, dude. You're chilling. This is fine. I actually don't mind this. More steals, more points for PvP. Idle is funny. Seeing Double's funny. Seeing Double's probably just better for our score than Shoot the Moon by like a mile at this point. So let's just get out of Shoot the Moon and take that. It's not like fantastic or anything, but it's good enough to where I'm going to take it. Take a Fool. I'm confident enough in my scoring where I'll just hit next here. See, chat, this is like kind of the one problem that I have with multiplayer is that there's like no build there's like no encouragement of build diversity on the lower stakes. Like obviously if you agree to go gold stake, then it's just like fighting to survive. It's literally just normal gold stake runs for the most part, just because like tagged jokers and stuff exist. But especially in white stake where nothing has tags and you have like the utmost money, like it's, if you see a photograph in the shop like we did, photograph didn't fit into our build at all for like the first how many antes, 4 or 5 antes of the build. It was like +2 mult effectively, but you like have to take it because now that I've seen Sock and especially Brainstorm, we just win now, which is like, I don't know. Like it's tech for multiplayer, but like it's kind of cringe that every build just boils down to retriggers go burr. It's kind of why I like Gold Stake. As much as Gold Stake like beats my ass, there's at least a lot of diversity in the builds just because the tags exist, as opposed to every single white stake run just being some variation of idle or Baron builds. I don't know. Buckler, egg, best combo. Mods. Just kidding. Unlocked challenge mode and got a win with checkered deck. Huge. Congrats, man. I always forget that you're like new to the game. That's a huge dub. Oh my god, Rise live. Czak is already... Czak is already affiliate? That's crazy. Didn't they just... We raided Czak on, I think, like, one of their first streams ever, and that was, like, a week ago, and Czak is already affiliate? Bro, Balatro really just be, like, the content creation, like, golden key. That is wild. I just came in at eats my ass. When did I even say that, chat? When did bro say that? I don't think I said that. I'm not gonna lie, Ginger. Like, welcome in and such, but I think you might be tripping, bruh. All right, so what are we looking for this build? I mean, Chad, the skeleton key of content creation? No, like real. Like actually. Balatro is literally just like modern day Earthbound. It has such a cult following, it's insane. I guess Earthbound is modern day Earthbound since I don't think a lot of people played that when it released, but like I digress. I digress. Y'all know what I mean. Chat, should I stream Earthbound again? I think that was the first video game that I ever beat on stream, was Earthbound. I eventually want to get a plush of Mr. Saturn for that reason specifically. Maybe I should do that soon here. I could have it in the background for like the tournament stream. That'd be funny. Chat, type 1 if you've played Earthbound, by the way. If nobody types 1, y'all gotta put my stream on an alternate monitor and y'all gotta run up some Earthbound. Earthbound's a fire game. Within context, I'm assuming it's Gold Stake beats my ass. Oh, yeah, that was probably it.
All right, let's see if I can manage to end it this time.
We shall see. We shall see. Best of luck. He's not doing it to us. We have 2 glass cards now. I don't want to chat. Nobody tell him. I don't want to like, you know. I don't want to put it down. I don't want to hurt his feelings, but like, it's not happening. It's not happening, Zagnor. I apologize. We get Fool for a Chariot, so I'm gonna cycle a steel card just to hit the other gold card. Or the other gold card, the other glass card. Probably don't need to, but like, I'm gonna do it anyway. Why do I... Holy discards. I keep forgetting I'm on white stake. I have another one of those. That's right. Surely I hit what I'm looking for eventually, right?
One can hope.
There's an argument for keeping the ace here just so we don't have to use this blue seal, but that argument also means getting rid of potentially breaking a glass purple seal, which I'm not particularly fond of, so I think we're going to sack some blue seal value here. I would love if I can top deck what I'm looking for in my last hand. If it's not the case, it's not the case. Thank God. All right. Let's put him down gently, shall we? Oh, wait, why did I keep... There was no reason for me to keep this. We were hunting for a glass king. Chat. Kind of sold there. Anyway. Anyway. Chat, nobody say anything. Don't clip that. Now that we have 2 glass cards, it's more efficient to copy sock, right? Because this will be trigger, glass photo, trigger, glass photo, trigger, glass. Whereas if we copy this, it'll be trigger, glass, photo, trigger, glass, photo, trigger, glass, photo, trigger, glass, trigger, glass. Trigger glass. Am I an idiot? Is this just like the same? Why are you risking your other glass? This is very overkill. I mean, I guess I'll just stall if he's gonna continue playing hands, but like I don't want to play 1 glass card and then have him score something like astronomically high and then I'm just ass out because this is my last hand anyway. And we can always make more glass. Like money is not a factor that we even have to like think about. It's gonna win no matter what. I mean, it probably does, but like, there's always a chance that it doesn't, right?
All right, that's all the gas I got.
Okay, it definitely wins either way. No, you know what? I'm not listening to chat. Every time I listen to chat, I get bitten in the ass. We're doing this. Fight me. It's fine. It was a close battle. It was a close battle.
Are you What am I, a joke to you? What's going on right now?
Listen, I always come back. I always come back. I farm money like the goblin that I am, and then I make my comeback.
Is that what was going on? Holy cow.
Okay, admittedly, for the first like 2 antes, I just had actual nothing burgers, and then I think the 3rd life that I lost, I was farming money. So I'm not as all-knowing as I pretend to be. Yeah, we'll just take Hermie here. Like, money's cool. You take Ancient Joker. I think we definitely don't need to. So over the top, yeah, we didn't need the glass there, but like...
I'm super curious what jokers you could possibly have right now.
I'm curious what you had in the early game that was scoring so much. Unless I just missed something blatantly obvious. Which is probably the case, to be fair. There's an argument here, but I think I'm going to greed for temperance value. We're like definitely scoring to where we can efficiently beat blinds. I have the hand size anyway. I might as well just keep the 2 blue seals. Nice. Is there any other value I could get? There's a purple seal. Is that really worth like throwing away hands for? Maybe. We'll try for it. I mean, we have money. Purple seal could bring me... Okay, well now I'm just not risking it. I guess I could cycle 2 at a time. Purple seal could bring me temperances. I don't think it matters, but he didn't take the rare skip. Bro, what? How? Magician's not terrible either. I'll take it. It's not a temperance, but like... It's not bad either, right? Guys, I'm back. What's up, Unicorn? Welcome back. Money, please? Nope. Alright, we do get 2 blue seals, though. We're also, you know, we have 6 hands, 4 discards, so it probably doesn't matter, but a definite downside to our plan right now is that we are playing straights, so our deck could just decide... Hey, remember that thing that you wanted to do? That winning thing that you wanted to do? Yeah, you don't get to do that anymore. And then we're just, like, really sad, and, like, we maybe shed a couple of tears, right? Forgot about money trigger. Shock move sock. No, it's fine. I wasn't even thinking about money triggers, admittedly, but, like, we're still definitely scoring enough points to win. I guess building good habits is building good habits, but I digress. Probably just farm the blue seals again. Hopefully hit the purple seal. Okay, we have straight, so let me just cycle. We don't need to worry about cycling glass cards anymore either. What does that club joker do again? If you score a hand that has a club and a non-club in it, you get ×2 mult. Which we're like always doing because we're playing straights. Please give me purple seal. Yes. Garbage. I guess we'll block Arcana packs with that. No, because I have 2 blue seals. Not worth. It's okay. We have a steel card. We don't need to worry about this not scoring. Okay, we get 1 money trigger. Egg is at 55 bucks. How many lives are they at? Zagnor's at 2 lives. The problem is he's scoring like what is he scoring? Okay, I guess we're scoring like phenomenally high with glass cards, but we only have 1 glass card now. I guess 2 technically with the 8, but like we can't re-trigger that, so it to some extent doesn't matter. Blueprint in the pack. Damn. I kind of want to take Troubadour. I don't think it's that worth it, but like it's somewhat enticing. Glass Jonkler, yeah, I'm not taking that. Bootstraps, hell no. I think we're good here. We have lots of steel as well. There's been like nothing in the shops because we've had enough money to check like every pack. I don't think there's anything to help him here. But maybe if he's getting like super desperate, he's just re-rolling down a bunch. Maybe he re-rolls more than we do, but I kind of doubt it, chat. Let's maybe take one more reroll. Baseball. I mean, it's better for points than egg, but is it like good enough to give up egg? Like, does it justify us losing $50 temperances? It's false Bador? Yeah. Yeah, kinda. I think we can probably skip the baseball card here. I don't know, though, because, like, if he gets anything better... Isn't Seeing Double also uncommon? Yeah, Seeing Double's uncommon, so, like... But that's only, like, that's, like, 2 Baron triggers, right? It's essentially a ×2 and some change. That's not, like... Is ×2 score really worth us giving up $50 temperances? If this was, like, a 1 versus 1 life situation, I would probably just full aggro, but, like... He has 2 lives, and he probably doesn't have anything else that's adding to his score, unless he has, like, Retrigger Tech Glass cards, in which case we still probably beat him, because we were playing million-point hands, and we have Steel. I feel like this is not super worth when I could just farm for Temperance value. I think I'm just gonna go next. Why are you so Sigma? I don't know, man. Immediate glass card.
All right, I'm ready to be picked on again.
Zagnor, I got some bad news. I top decked the exact hand that I need to be able to score funny numbers.
So you're saying there's no hope?
I mean, I guess it depends on how much stronger you got.
Oh, that's something that happens? You get stronger? Did you get stronger? Because I sure didn't.
No, I actually lost a... well, I mean, it depends on how you look at it, but the way I see it, I lost a considerable amount of strength. Dumbass purple seal after I'm out of discards. Love to see it. Probably just cycle for steel cards, honestly, right? So that we can make, like, big hands. Probably don't need the blue seal. What's our straight level at? There's an ant crawling on the magic deck that I have on my desk. That is something that I might need to take care of in a second. Straight's level 13. Yeah, we can definitely cycle the blue seal here. I'm going to do this so that I don't break that purple seal. Just because I would like to be able to keep that if I can. Okay, we'll cycle this. I literally just want my steel cards. If I can get my steel cards, I'm like way more confident in my ability to score. There's one. W voice crack, W voice crack. Hit a Tekken combo on the ant. Hit a punch out combo, does that count? Chat, have y'all ever played Punch Out? That used to be my game back in the day, man. I used to grind Punch Out. I used to speedrun Super Punch Out. Oh, okay. The game has bestowed upon me a blue seal for my effort. Huge. Copy photo, I think, with less than optimal glass cards. Or, like, with 1 glass card. Fire game. Bro, I love Punch-Out. All of them. My least favorite, this is probably something that would get me crucified if anybody from, like, the actual community heard it. My least favorite's Mike Tyson's. My least favorite is Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. I think that one's the weakest of the bunch. I also haven't played any of the arcade ones, so maybe there's like a turbo stinker in the arcade format. But out of just like the main series games, I think Mike Tyson's is the weakest. Unfollowing right now? It's crazy. Hey.
All right, I lose miserably.
If my glass gets broken, I might shed some tears. All right, we're chilling.
Are you just waiting for me to finish to play your last hand so that you can play with me?
It's less to play with you and more so that like I don't mess up and play a hand that maybe doesn't score as high. I am a little bit scared that you're just baiting me.
Down to my last life because I'm that. Yeah. No.
I mean, I'm on 1 life. It might be a strat. I don't know, man. Shock, you have 4 steel cards? What do you mean? We're chilling. It's alright, bro. Telescope here is admittedly hilarious. Maybe we don't need it this late in the game, but like it is pretty funny. Hierophant on our like unenhanced cards, right? Probably the play. Does anybody have any cats? My girlfriend has quite the silly little goofball of a cat, but I do not have cats. I have a dog. Because I am like just the... I don't have any cats because I am like the slightest bit allergic to cats. It's not like catastrophically so. It's not like an anaphylaxis type thing, but like if I... And it's also like really minor. Like I have to really be like rubbing up against the cat to get a reaction. But like if I'm not paying attention and I like pet my girlfriend's cat and then I like touch my eye or something, my vision is like destroyed. Like my eyes will swell up and I just like die. Dog reveal? Not right now, she's sleeping. At some point we'll do dog reveal. I have 6 cats. Damn. I have a domesticated bear. I don't know if that counts. Found the Russian in chat. You really underestimate your scoring a lot of the time. I mean, it's better than overestimating it, right? To be fair. Give me money. Wow, not one money trigger. Huge. Can I get a temperance in this shop? That would be huge. Celestial packs are not what I need. DNA is not what I need. I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. But I know immediately after I make that play, there's going to be like 4 temperances in the next shop, and I'm just going to cry. I don't breathe well near them, but I love them anyway. Yeah, see, like, that's kind of where I'm at. I have to be like very close to them for a long period of time to have like a reaction, but like when I have a reaction, it's kind of bad. I've never had like a breathing problem or anything like that, but like, dude, it's literally like a stun grenade in like a COD game or something. My eyes just like don't work. Probably don't need steel. TBH. There we go. W purple seal. Maybe do one of these. What am I still looking for? I don't know, man. Hydrate, I got you in a second. I also have 4 dogs and a bird. My house is a zoo. Kinda seems like it, man. That's kind of cool, though. Yes! Money trigger. Give me one more of those, pretty please, with a cherry on top. Okay. It's fine. That's a little bit greedy. Get the water? Yeah, I got you in a sec. Temperance in here. Shit. I mean, we got a glass card, right? Like, I'm not going to turn my nose up at that. Anyway. Hello. I can't take you. We don't have enough rounds for you to matter. Well, it's going to be a close battle, chat. It's going to be a close battle. wait, that's actually relevant. Like, not really, but, like, kind of. Clip that. Somebody wants to. Credit card thinks he's on the team.
All right. I'm going to just stretch a little bit. I'm going to be doing squats here in a second, so I got to limber up.
All right, sounds good, man. I hate typing. You're chilling. You're chilling. Do I even need my glass cards? No, I definitely do. I should not be getting that cocky. Will with the follow. Welcome in. Told you I gave you luck. Maybe, man. Maybe. All right, well, we have game winning straight. So now let's just... Do we have any more steel in the deck? We have all the steel cards that we can have in our hand in my hand. So probably just do this. So long, Zagnor. It was fun playing. Do I have another straight that I could top deck after this? Because we do have one more glass card. Ace, king, queen, jack, 10. Yeah, we could top deck another straight after this. Probably not going to need to, but like, it'd be pretty funny. Ship it. Doubters and shambles per usual. I hate to do it to him. I hate to do it to him, but I gotta find another one. It would just be so funny if we could get it. Why did they make straight scale so insane? Because it's like impossible.
35 million? Are you serious right now?
I'm a... Perhaps. My bad. Chat, we gotta do it to him a second time.
All right, well, I'm going to take my measly 800,000 and go home.
I'm sorry, man.
Oh, I made it to 900. Ooh. What'd you get? Good. Oh, you found a blueprint.
Oh, you took the arrowhead. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, I took the arrowhead early on, so that's how I won the first few rounds.
That makes sense. Yeah.
I didn't have any economy though. Well, for a minute I had, because I had egg and arrowhead and swashbuckler.
Oh, okay,
and
yeah,
so those
combo as well.
Those three carried me for a while, and I had like
makes so much sense. Oh my gosh.
I had like $40 temperance. Temperance, is that the one that gives you
temperance
joker value? Yeah. So I had like $40 temperance for a minute, and then I never saw a blueprint though.
I was re-rolling like crazy. I didn't sell my egg until literally the shop before the PvP blind, so I was re-rolling like crazy every single shop. So blueprint was pretty deep.
Okay, yeah, I just got to an invisible joker the shop before this, and
oh,
there was no time.
You like just missed blueprint then, because I was not far before it actually.
Oh, all right. Well, I need to do 20 squats, and then we can start a new run.
All right, sounds good, man. I'm gonna hit the bathroom real quick while you do that, so I will be right back. All right, believers get paid out. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. Chat, why can't I pay it out? Ghost Black next? Maybe. 20 squats. Yeah, Zagnor is like the... Chat, why didn't nobody vote on me, by the way? That's crazy. Oh, okay. There we go. Did a mod pay that out and I'm just stupid? Already paid it? That's what it did. All right, chat, real quick. I'm going to go take a piss and I'm going to fill up my water bottle. I will be right back. Love y'all. I voted to fix the ratio. Fair enough. That dumbass Junebug is back. Can y'all hear him? Type 1 if you can hear the Junebug on my window, because he's like loud as hell. But I don't know if my mic picks him up. Anyway, I'll be right back, chat.
Let me know when you're back.
Is Kiwi a cat on a keyboard? Probably. Chad, I had to do a wardrobe change because it's sweltering in my room right now, and I had the worst sweat stains of all time, like perhaps recorded in human history. So different shirt shock is here. Put chair back on the mic? That's wild. All right, I'm back whenever you're ready.
What hand were you playing last round?
I was playing straights.
But all your scoring was coming from photograph, right? So were you playing Broadway, I guess?
Broadway? I'm confused.
You had photograph and blueprint and brainstorm, right? So basically all of your scoring was coming from the photograph. So you wanted to play face cards, right?
Yep.
So you were playing Broadway then, like the straight that has 3 face cards in it?
Oh, yeah. I was playing high straight the entire time.
Okay, interesting. Okay. All right, Anaglyph deck this time?
Yeah, I'm down.
That was the request, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Okay, I haven't played this deck yet, so we're on white stake.
You're gonna be very sad. just letting you know. I hate Anaglyph decks, so you'll probably get this one on me.
I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's kind of interesting in PvP specifically because like
put shirt on the mic.
Skipping is kind of bad in general, and it's probably extra bad in PvP.
Yeah, I mean, there's like incentives in PvP, I guess. Like, rare skips are generally better because maybe it's something that your opponent didn't take. But like, I just hate skipping like in general unless it's for something that's insane. And Anaglyph, like even the extra skip tags, you usually don't find anything that you care about anyway. So it just ends up being like a regular deck in like 80% of runs, which I really don't enjoy. Mods, thank you for prediction. Caught it in the peripheral. I mean, this is like a good start to a straight, but it's not a winning straight is maybe the issue that I'm having. That
unfortunate start.
Is still not a winning straight. I'm not even out of the first blind. Is the shop nasty?
No, just my choices in the first blind.
Oh,
small
unfortunate, blind. Unfortunate. But investment? I mean, yeah, investment's good. Tell him it was glass. Oh, yeah, my chat's telling me to tell you. I had glass cards were also the majority of my scoring last round. It was not just photo. Completely
okay, yeah, if you played the...
Because I had straights with like two
the first card
cards.
is glass, and then ran 3 copies of photo after that. That would do it, yeah.
Yeah, and I also had socks, so my glass was getting re-triggered. Anyway, can someone else lose points off of Zagnor? Is nobody voting Zagnor? That's crazy, man. Bro's the GOAT. Alright, well, I don't like either of these for multiplayer, but I think one is probably better than the other. This kind of wants us to be playing, like, big hands, though, which maybe we can't really commit to this early on. There's also some incentive to take Ramen here, but probably not that great of a play for, like, long-term survivability, which is kind of all I care about in multiplayer. So let's maybe not do that. Losing a little bit of money here. That's okay. Scaling kind of where it's at. Damn fitty fitty. Is it fitty fitty? All right. That's a good prediction. That's a good prediction. I want to grab this voucher. Like, vouchers are another thing where it's just like FOMO in multiplayer, right? Because if I don't take this and Zagnor does, I'm assuming Zagnor's also not going to take this because there weren't great like economic options, and usually voucher first shop is like a bad idea. But like if Zagnor takes this and I don't, and then maybe next ante is like reroll surplus for me because it rotates back in, and then for Zagnor it's like grabber or something, that's like really bad for us. And reroll surplus is also like a good amount of value anyway on white stake because we're probably always going to have money. So let's maybe just take that. I completely forgot that we were, yeah, I did not read my boss blind. Chat, read your boss blinds like I never do. I didn't see that we were on hook, so yeah, that was like absolutely not the play there. Chat, it's fine. I'm scaling Grimbo. Y'all wouldn't get it. 5-head play. 5-head play. Top deck straight, maybe? No, but we do get 2 pair. Smash like. Balanced like all things should be. Bro thinks he's Thanos. Bro thinks he's Thanos. Scary face is like something here. What are our skips looking like? Double tag, rare skip. I kind of want to take. Corn Dog with the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Corn Dog, what were we up to tonight? Thank you so much for the raid, man. Raiders, we are playing multiplayer against another streamer. Linked in the title, Zagnor. Go check him out. He is the GOAT. W Raid? Yeah, W Raiders. W Raiders. Bean was on earlier and the survival PvP was stickering his vouchers. So unfortunate. Let's take Scary Face just so we can, like, maybe have some chips. And then this double rare tag is, like, Gambit of the Century, but I kind of want to take it. Burgers with the follow. Welcome in. Attempted multiplayer night, but had no challengers. That's rough, man. Yo, if you're streaming at the same time that I am, Corndog, are you in my Discord? Corndog, if you want to join my Discord, if you're in this, because you seem to like stream, this is the second time that you've raided me in like a relatively short time span. If you want to, like, I do multiplayer night sometimes as well, so like we could hit each other up for that. Because I think you're also one of the minor league tournament goers, so like practice for that. I'm just saying. Anyway, going good, Burgers. Thank you for asking, man. I really want Certificate just because Certificate is like a crazy amount of value if we're playing pairs. The problem is, A, pair build is like pretty piss poor on multiplayer, I fear. And B, we don't have, well, I guess we don't have enough. If we're taking the double rare skip, I guess we don't have enough econ for overstock anyway. So that probably just makes my plan pretty good there. Hey, Ren, how are you? I'm doing well, man. Hope you're doing well, Ren. Good seeing you. Welcome to the freakiest chat in the Balatro category. Yeah. I think Certificate is always goated. I think Certificate is like top 5 underrated jokers. Everybody has the joker that like everybody has their one joker where like even if it's not that good, they still slot it into like every single run. That joker is Certificate for me. Certificate is like definitely my pet card, so to speak. I think Certificate is so good. Also, Ginger with the tier 1 to Corn Dog. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. How's stream going so far? Going well so far. All right, so I took something that I was going to say maybe I should have. I think there's a better argument for probably I shouldn't have taken it. We'll see how it goes for me, but I'm definitely losing this blind as a result.
Oh, I wouldn't be so sure about that. I don't feel great about my situation.
There's almost no doubt in my mind. If I win this, I will be shocked. Smash like. I definitely need practice before the open tourney next weekend. Dude, I'm trying to get, like, normally I do Completionist plus streams, like, exclusively. I've been doing so much multiplayer the past couple of days just because, like, I feel like I'm bad at multiplayer if I'm keeping it a stack. So I also am, like, trying to grind out some practice. I think there's, like, almost no shot that I win, that I, like, qualify for the actual league event. But, like, I would rather not lose in like the first bracket, so I'm at least trying to like study up, so to speak. All right, we can take a blue seal, whatever it ends up being. Probably going to be pairs for the time being. But blue seal in general is like pretty nice. I think I always slide blueprint in. It's not that good, but when I'm bored, I just keep it in, to be honest. Crazy.
Wow, that is really an underwhelming score.
I don't know if that was satire. I feel like you definitely are still going to beat me.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm taking a little time to set something up, but
16, yeah, you cycled
I should be
ace
able
high,
to beat that.
high card. If the gambit I took pays off for me, it's going to pay off beautifully, but there is also a chance that I just get like uber scammed and then I probably don't recover. So we'll see if fortune truly does favor the bold, so to speak. 16. Relax. Bro cycled an ace high, chat. Bro cycled an ace high. Probably played
one
ace
hand
with
was
like
enough.
a bunch of other cards. That's somewhat frightening.
That's the best hand I can possibly play right now. So, I mean, I wouldn't be too worried about it.
That's still kind of frightening, but maybe less so. The gambit paid off, chat. Okay, driver's license is admittedly kind of worthless right now. Driver's license is admittedly kind of worthless right now, but like rare skip brainstorm is always goated. Brainstorm pog, huge. The gambit, yo, Marvel Rivals reference? Gambit like the guy from Marvel. I'm sorry, I gotta stop doing that. Like the guy from Marvel Rivals. Also, I should drag this so I'm like adding more seals to my dick. Anyway, you lucky motherfucker. So I'm lucky, chat. Sue me. Sue me. Just did the Rich Get Richer challenge. It was so fun and won it. W. Congrats, man. Isn't certificate copyable? Yes. I'm glad people in chat are reciprocating with my brain rot. The guy from Marvel Rivals. Yeah, certificate is copyable. I said I should... I caught that immediately after it made one seal. I should always drag that like post shop. All right, I guess we're playing pairs for the time being. I kind of want to save money so that we can grab overstock, because like missing it last blind was also really bad, especially when Zagnor probably has it. But like maybe they didn't take reroll surplus, so like they're missing out on something. I feel like this could be really good for getting license online, which is like great, but it's also maybe not good for our econ. We have like gold seals, so maybe it doesn't matter that much, but I feel like it could matter just as much. However, I have a gambling addiction, so we're doing this. This is the play. Empress Fool Empress. Probably Chariot if we're playing. Actually, it's definitely not Chariot for right now because we're literally just playing pairs. So this is the play. I think getting driver's license online ASAP is going to be what we want to do. Focus shop. He's just from Marvel, not Rivals. Please, NetEase, give me my gamble, man, and my life is yours. I thought he was confirmed. I could be mistaken. So if I discard this, we're losing effectively 2 mult on Grimbo because of the brainstorm, but we're profiting 2 tarot cards, which we can leverage into getting driver's license online. So that's, I mean, losing 2 mult is probably worth that amount of value. Zawardo and Lovers. Let's just pop the Lovers immediately. Maybe we could do like, I don't know, Flush House. Leaked, not confirmed by devs yet? Oh, okay. I mean, bro, he has to be in there. That's like debatably one of Marvel. I mean, he's still like kind of obscure, but like especially after Deadpool Wolverine, I would argue that he's like now one of the... He's like one of the most hyped recent characters. I feel like it would be stupid for them to not include him. Let's take a look in here. Really wish I hadn't, but like there's always the chance that there's something good in here. Maybe for the time being we take this ice cream because it's like a net positive to our score. And then this is going to be catastrophic for my economic well-being, but I am going to take overstock just because I would feel really bad about losing it. Mewin purple seal. Yeah, hitting 2 purple seals there is also like incredible. Not as obscure as any of us. Wait, is everybody here a Marvel character? That's crazy. Red Mushroom with the follow. Welcome in. Zawarodo. Chat, type 1 if you've seen JoJo's. I started watching it ironically, season 1, but actually getting somewhat invested in it because it is like hilariously bad, but like it still has somewhat of an enticing story. Next character is Phoenix. What scares me because Dark Phoenix. I don't even know who Phoenix is. I'm not gonna lie. Is that an X-Man? Uh-oh. What's happening?
I just died to one of the blinds.
Oh no! I mean, we're still neck and neck, depending on how your scoring is. I feel like that's not the biggest issue. You get some money too. The UMVC. God, I can't like talk. UMVC 3 trauma is coming back. I don't even know what that means, bro. Also, chat, this like entire weekend, would we be interested in variety streams this weekend potentially? Because this entire weekend I shouldn't have plans unless something like pops up in the next couple of days. This entire weekend I should be free to just do whatever. So would we maybe want to see variety streams along with like more multiplayer? Type 1 if you want to see variety this weekend. Variety, like other games.
All right, I suddenly got a lot stronger, so you might not win this one.
Uh-oh. That does not bode well. Oh, Ultimate Marvel vs. Capcom 3. That makes sense. I would never have pulled that out, but that makes sense. I recommend playing T. That's crazy. Varieties mods. Just kidding. Hungman's pretty cool, right? Get rid of some of these. Actually could have had straight flush there. Not sure how relevant it would have been. Actually, probably pretty relevant since we don't have pair in hand. That's okay. Wow, we still don't have pair in hand? That's wild. I feel like we could still definitely win here. Play some queens.
All right, well,
Lots of points.
maybe not quite as strong as I hoped for, but I'm not dying to the blinds anymore, at least.
That's good. That's good. I think it's still going to be enough to beat me here as well. We'll see. This is better than pair, right? Yeah, it's actually exactly pair in terms of just like raw stats, which means it's definitely better than pair. Ooh. Gonna be close. Oh, I don't have discards. Never mind. I mean, I have to try and win it here, but I definitely don't win it here. So I think this is where having the like calculator mod would come in handy, but I think optimal play here is to copy the gold seal 4.
Oh, it's neck and neck.
Or to play the gold seal 4 for money. Oh, just barely.
Oh, way to give me hope there. Just to snatch it away.
I almost played a gold seal and just sold that entire game because I did not think I was going to get enough points. But I knew if I did that and I had a chance at winning, chat would yell at me endlessly. I mean, they do anyway, to be fair, but maybe more so. Did you know the Iron Man voice actor in Rivals said Jarvis nuke that family of 4, then clip that? That sounds like something they would do. I love the Ultron voice actor. This is my favorite voucher for multiplayer. Unironically, my favorite voucher for multiplayer. Oh my goodness. Especially with driver's license in hand right now. That is so incredibly good for us. Holy. Love to see that. Let's do this into this maybe? Gives us more face cards, gives us... I didn't copy scoring jokers, I'm an idiot. I was gonna say gives us more like... more... I said more face cards. Gives us more enhancements for driver's license is what I was getting at. God, I had a complete like aneurysm there. Alright, we're chilling. Spectral pack is phenomenal. I will be copying. Yeah, I'll probably cop this before the Arcana pack. Immolate makes my PP do funny things, so we'll take that. Fool for a Mercury for points or Temperance for money. Probably with Tarot Merchant in the shop, we just take the Fool. Or take the Temperance, my bad. Wheel for a Nope, huge. Okay, that's really nice. This is why I love Tarot Merchant. Immolate does what to you? What did I say? What do you mean? Chat, I'm confused. Do we pivot? I think we might pivot, chat. We're going to put a pin in that. I actually probably should have sold certificate, but that's okay. Especially when my dumbass forgets to copy it. Anyway. It's fine. We'll go like this, and then we'll go like this. And then we'll maybe do this just to rotate it out of my hand, and then we'll do one of these. Okay, a lot of things that we could do here. Let's do one of these. Let's do one of these. Holy. Let's pop that immediately. Let's put gold on our blue seal. Let's play a good hand. Screwed up the ordering of those technically, but didn't end up mattering. Like this. Joe Bart core, bro. I read like the first line of that and immediately understood where it was from. I love Joe Bart, gangsta. I love Joe Bart. Oops, all sixes next shop. Trust. Well, then it would be optimal for me to take the 8-ball here, right? Probably strength just for more enhancements. Lovers is pretty cool with Bloodstone, right? Probably start scaling flush just because Bloodstone is like pretty sick. Mod that chatter. Mod that chatter. We gotta. Okay. Yeah, we have a build. That's why. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Well, we're done. Holy! What just happened? Legendary shop. Oh ma. Photo chat is crazy and 2 rerolls. Dude, that was insane. Cheese with the 5-stream streak. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. That was disgusting. Mod the chatter who predicted oops. I called it. Oh, never mind. It's Kiwi. Maybe we don't do that. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I bet Zagnor may have seen it, though. I mean, yeah, Zagnor probably saw it, but, like, does Zagnor take the Bloodstone? Honestly, yeah, Zagnor probably takes the Bloodstone there. I mean, if he didn't rare skip, though, which he didn't because I saw him playing the big blind, then he doesn't have Brainstorm, so I just kind of win by default because I have Brainstorm, oops, Bloodstone. The oops into Bloodstone into Photo Chat, yeah, that was kind of wild. 2 builds in 1? Absolutely. Do I have like a journal that I can write this down for a timestamp for? Because that's like goated YouTube Shorts material. That's like a quarter of my job for tomorrow in 1 second. Do I have a journal? I don't have a journal. Shock want to play Grounded with me. Don't they have a sequel coming out like pretty soon here? I've never played the original, but it looks cool. I do not have a journal. This is a problem. I just have the D&D manual next to me. That's like the only thing with maybe an empty page or 2. I don't want to leave though, because I'm pretty sure he's pre PvP blind, so I don't want to leave and then he just like pulls up to PvP. Use your notes app? You're a genius, actually. Wait, you're the GOAT. I kind of forgot that exists. Low key, I like never use my notes app, so I like always forget that it's even a thing. You're kind of the IGL for that. Chat, I don't know what IGL stands for either. Like, I know what it means just because, like, you know, context is a thing. But, like, I don't actually know what it means. Shorts time stamps. 6:18 hour and 38. Sure. There we go. Downside to me, my older brother only bought an Xbox One, so I'm missing out on one of the best summers for games in years. I mean, still, dude. Ain't that bad. Get a job, grind some money, and buy a PC. That's what a friend of mine did. He literally just grinded for like 1 summer, was super frugal, and he had enough money for like a goated PC after 1 summer. Just like that's my best piece of advice to chatters that want to play video games. Y'all have Xbox? I mean, I do, but like I don't play it ever. Oh, I didn't hit ready. That's on me. I didn't hit ready for some reason. My brain doesn't work sometimes.
I was wondering it was taking so long. All right. Well, I think I got a little bit stronger. So hopefully I got a little bit stronger enough.
I could probably say the same thing. Chat, does he know? Let's do this. We don't have to worry about discards anymore for Grimbo. So let's do this. Actually, maybe we do this before. Yep. That's pretty cool. Yep. Pretty neat. Pretty cool. Classic example, chat. Classic example. A moon. Okay, we have wild cards. I'm gonna greed for some value in my hand. Unfortunate. I see that you took probably the exact same things that I took.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm being greedy, so give me a second here. Okay, there we go. We've assembled flush. I'm gonna do this just to try and squeeze as many points as I can out of this. Bloodstone is definitely the better copy here, right? Instead of like Photo or Chad. Because that's like so many triggers. I think this is the play, just in case of molt triggers.
I was forced to sacrifice my economy just now so that I could hopefully win this blind. So, oh my god,
that's
what is going on? What the hell? Oh, I don't even know what's going on anymore.
I'm sorry, man. I mean, I'm assuming if you were scoring that high, we both got the insanely lucky shop, but the gambit that I was talking about may have paid off to where that shop was even luckier for me.
I don't know.
All right, well, we're immediately grabbing Tarot Tycoon. That's like goated here. Spectral Pog? Yeah, we're grabbing the Spectral Pack here. We could take Familiar, but like there's a chance that it hits Hearts, there's a chance that it hits Purple Seal, and like what do we care about getting from this? Pretty much exactly Steel cards or Hearts Glass. I was gonna say Hearts Glass face cards, but like kind of just Hearts Glass cards in general, but like I don't think we care that much to where I want to crowd the deck, so maybe we just do this. Also having 2 Blue Seals in hand last time was like incredible for us. Wheel, poly dice, huge. Probably sell the Lovers for the Fool Sun here. Death Fool Sun, that's maybe a bit ambitious. I would really love to see Crystal Ball. That's pretty neat. I'm gonna go ahead and not play the glass card because we like absolutely don't need it to survive here. So let's maybe just hunt for our Blue Seals. Hung Men are going to be like the hottest commodity of all time for us right now. Deck fixing so that we can see our Purple Seals, and more importantly, when we're playing flushes, our Blue Seals more often, is going to be the difference between us scoring a lot of points and us scoring a lot of points. All right, we got the flush. Let's do this. We have Fool Blue Seal, so we could maybe scale flush twice if we wanted to. Maybe not the worst idea in the world. Okay, that's with no steal as well. Like, we're kind of chilling. I'm underage to get a job. Can't even mow the neighbors' lawns because they're all just angry old couples. That's so unfortunate, man. Ask your parents' family for work? I don't know. I have every Xbox, but none of them are plugged in, and neither is my TV. That's kind of a vibe, man. Yeah, I'm like super cool to just Fool for a hung man here. Like, I actually like that quite a bit. We probably don't want to hang face cards. Maybe for the time being we do this, and then we can do this for just something random. That could generate more face cards. I'm down to keep that. Huge. Maybe I'm less down to keep it. Do we have anything worth copying with DNA? There's an argument for the glass 10, but it's not a face card, so maybe that's not great. Also, lots of wheels that we can be hitting, which maybe matter a little bit. We can hang them. And then I think for the time being... let's play the gold seal. We get lots of money off of this from Chad. My family pay me cents for crushing cans and putting them in bags. I think I might be able to get a job before I hit $100. That's fair. Okay, that's pretty sweet. Lucky cards are also cool, and we have oops, obviously. Hung man is fantastic. Say that again. Let's do this. I'm cool with just keeping the hung man and sandbagging a little bit of blue seal value. That's kind of fine with me. I think hanging our man is going to be a lot more important in the long term for our scoring than scaling flushes. You could have brainstormed, Chad, for the gold seal. Wait, you're actually so right. I'm losing the entire game based off of that, chat. It's Jover, man. It's Jover, man. Pack it up. Hang my man. Double card on the blue seal. Standard pack for like a red seal would be really nice. It's probably the only thing we care about, though, because I don't want to crowd the deck too much. Maybe this is better. All right, we're chilling. I know I want to stay young, but how my age is just controlling everything I can do at the moment. I just want to be 18 already. Everybody is like that until they turn 18. Well, okay, not everybody. Fantastic Rivals reference, W. Not everybody, but I would say the majority of people. Chat, would it be wrong for me to say that the people who want, like... I mean, it's obvious because you're a child, so, like, obviously you're going to be inherently immature, but, like, is it wrong for me, especially since I know we have, like, not older people in here, but, like, people who are older than me and therefore wiser than me, maybe they can weigh in on this. Is it, like, unfair for me to say that if you want to be an adult, you are just, like, baseline immature? I feel like people that are in a rush, especially just, like, just having gone through high school and having that be, like, my day-to-day, just people that are in a rush to be adults, I feel like that's just, like...
I don't know that round helped me too much, but we'll see. Well, it better have, because I'm dead if it didn't.
Oh, I kind of forgot about that. It gave me some blue seals, but besides that, I think I'm kind of still stagnant as far as score. Okay, well, we win. I mean, we have Sun Fool here, so we could play 2 flushes. Let's just do that. W lucky card trigger. And money.
All right, let's hope this is strong enough. Not even a little bit close. All right, I'm cooked.
Unfortunate, man. All right, let's Sun here and just hit him with the 1-2. I'm 15 and adulthood seems
super
annoying.
Curious about what you found now.
Yeah, I found... I'm assuming that we're running the same build. I just have something that's that makes mine a lot better in particular. Let's go for this.
I don't know. Apparently I'm terrible at this game. Oh, you got a polychrome dice. Oh, you had a photograph and a Chad, and then you had the okay. I'm just really, really, really bad at this game. Maybe I shouldn't join the.
No, definitely still join it. Come on, dude.
All right, what deck are we playing now?
Oh,
I never skipped. I didn't even pay attention to the skip.
I took that's what I took early on. There was I think right before the PvP blind, there was I had one double tag and there was a rare skip, so I took that and got a free brainstorm and a free driver's license.
Oh my gosh, yeah, I forgot to even pay attention to that. I forgot what deck we were playing. All right, well, what deck now?
Do you have any that you want to run? Will this be another late stream like yesterday? I don't know.
I don't know. Nothing that I'm super excited about, I guess.
Okay. My chat's saying Ghost. Would you like to do Ghost?
Sure, Ghost deck.
Okay,
oh, okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, sure.
I'd love to see a Ghost run. Okay, yeah, chat wants Ghost. Twin Towers, we're not doing challenge deck, bro. This is supposed to be tournament practice. Chat, speed tag. Chat, would I be wrong in saying speed tag is like by and large?
All right, here's to hoping that my A game is actually good enough this time.
Yeah. Those were warm-up games. You're locked in now, right?
Let's pretend that that's the case.
So like I'm not too opposed to hallucination since this is multiplayer and I want tarot cards, but like Anti-1 Overstock is probably far more powerful than hallucination, so maybe I just take the popcorn and then I buy hallucination? Or not hallucination, Overstock. I can't pay out the Jamble. Oh, I got you. Damn, it really was at 50-50. That's crazy. I hate voting as a mod. Yeah, that's my bad though, because I can pay it out. I just gotta pay attention. Marble Joker's really funny, but I'm not doing that. If this was Gold Stake Anti-1, I would be so for throwing the entire run on that, but I'm not doing that. I also really want this foil 8-ball, but I cannot afford little bro. Surprised you picked Popcorn over Mystic Summit. I mean, I don't really want Mystic Summit in my lineup because we can't hex it. Is the entirety of my basis for doing that. I guess Mystic Summit is technically optimal, but like I don't want to keep either of these. Does this win? I think on plus 16, this does not win. And I'm an idiot, all right. I forgot that I can jamble. I'll happen. So like if this were Gold Stake, Polychrome Square into Supernova is like phenomenal, but maybe that's not the play for multiplayer. It doesn't seem particularly powerful. Using my Hex on like a Squoker in particular does not feel great. Maybe I do it anyway to get the early edge in the PvP. Just play like high card this whole time. I guess let's just do it. I didn't think about my sequencing at all there because I'm an idiot, but in theory, I think it is better to hex the Squoker. God, that was crazy. The Squoker, because chips are just far less common than Molt. All right, we'll play pairs. If Zagnor wins, my 20 chips becomes 1176, immediately followed by my bad. Did bro, like, did somebody vote against you or something? Oh, I'm an idiot. Chat, it's fine. I'm scaling. I'd be so sad if I like died there as a result. It's fine. See, like, scaling jokers are so bad though, because the one thing that you want is econ this early, and scaling jokers just deny you like all of your econ. So now we just really want an econ joker from like the shop. Okay, say less. I will stop talking. Probably don't need a death card this early. Probably just skip. We could take this orbital tag for like probably the guaranteed multiplayer win. But I would rather, that's like really good for, that's like a really good aggro play, but maybe not a good long-term play. And I usually, whenever I go aggro, I lose. So maybe I skip that and I just play for the long term as opposed to gain the upper hand for like 2 seconds and then immediately lose it type shit. You know what I mean, chat? It's 51 to 49. That's not balanced, bro. Excuse me. $9. Take a juicy temperance. Take a look in here. Eggs, really good. More econ. Probably take seeing double as well. Go next. Okay. Seeing double actually relevant on a pair build since when? Whoa, what did they find? No, it's never worth. I want clurbs. There we go. Couple things. He probably beats me here. He's only used 2 hands. Slowly realizing that Zagnor is good at the early game, bad at late game. Yeah, and I'm like exact opposite. I sandbag the hell out of the early game.
Once again, I win the early round to be utterly crushed later.
So far I'm not seeing it. My jokers do not look all that impressive at all. W cameo. Probably get out of the gold jonkler. Actually, let's get a seeing double. All right. Well, Vagabond Egg is a pretty good combo, right? Because that combo will keep us low in money. But Vagabond is also going to periodically feed us temperances, which is like pretty sweet. Could have taken a sigil, could have taken a delayed grat. Unfortunate.
Mistakes were made.
Oh no.
I ripped the hex and I forgot that it destroys all the other jokers.
Oh no! That's so sad. Hungman's.
We'll see if I can recover.
Did he hex the Vagabond? I mean, that was first shop. Surely he hexed the Vagabond, right? But he destroyed the rest of his lineup, so maybe he doesn't have Vagabond anymore. I mean, if he doesn't have Vagabond and I do, it's just Jover, right? Anyway, Shock Ewok Hunt or something in Battlefront 2 is like Left 4 Dead, but with guns and way scarier. I love Ewok Hunt. It's so good. Let's just hang the low end. And then we'll sandbag a little bit here. Just for Vagabond value. We can keep this. Temperance is huge. Nice. Pop this immediately going into this shop. Our vouchers have been dookie, man. Cartomancer. Is that better value than Gold Jonkler? Probably, honestly. Let's take Cartomancer. Rip this. We'll play pairs for right now, but we probably want to slowly pivot into a big hand, a big hand since we have Vaga. Okay, hold the phone. That's pretty sweet. I cannot go down. This is a problem. That's okay. I don't need vagabond value anyway. I have blue seals, right? Yes, I should be discarding as much as I can to get my blue seals. W, no vagabond value.
And then I just accidentally pressed the end shop button. Wow. What a cluster.
Man, that is such unfortunate luck, man. I'm sorry.
I just need to be more careful, I guess.
I mean, I like deathing a blue seal, right? That's good for our early game and for our late game. I like doing that. I'm going to sell you, and then we'll death this blue seal. Could have Emperored for maybe some more value, but I think that's what we did is probably the better play. Let's do this. Hack build incoming. Buy this. Sell it. Reroll. $0. Vagabond value. RIP Vagabond. That would be so sad if he... He could be lying and making you feel fine and pull a Naninf build on you. Yeah, that's true. Chat, do you think Zagnor found Perkeo? Type 1 if you think he found Perkeo. Why'd I say Left 4 Dead? I mean, I meant Dead by Daylight. I've never played Dead by Daylight in my life. So many of my friends do, though. We got a 4 and a 2. Okay. So chat does not think that he found Perkeo. $425-7456. That's wild. I probably just read somebody's like sleeper agent code or some shit. I think he found 100 negative stencils. I mean, would he be able to afford them? Egg gift card. Yes, he would. Infinite temperance value. I'm so stupid. I lose. How could this have been avoided? How could I have been so reckless, chat? All right, so now our score doesn't matter, so I just want to scale all of our point scorers and get vagabond value because I can do that. Priestess. Okay, it's in the box. I shouldn't have sold that. I'm an idiot. I should have just popped it. Tower. That could be good for like mail-in. Cycle of 2. There's a blue seal. Don't I have another? Yes. Unfortunate. And we get Moon. Does that matter? Probably not. You should have re-rolled once more. Should I have? Could I have? I went into this with $0. Or are you talking about for the negative stencils? My ex-fiance would play Dead by Daylight during OnlyFans content. I don't know if that's a sore subject, so if it is, I apologize for laughing, but like that is somewhat comical just in isolation. Moon Rivals reference? True. Take the Arcana pack, go next. There's also an argument for Vampire here, but probably don't want to be doing like the whole scaling thing in multiplayer. Well, that's definitely a play that we could make. Probably redeem Telescope since it's like the first voucher in 10 years that isn't actively detrimental to us. At least not yet. If I reroll here, we go down to 12, and then my next reroll is 7, so we would have to buy something. If I buy Wraith and just hold, we go down to 8, and then I could reroll 7. Hello. Chat pre-Baron pivot? Baron and Wraith for real? Yeah, I hope so now. Question is, what are we selling for this Wraith? Because like I would love to keep Egg. Oh, I just sold. Kind of forgot that Vagabond does Vagabond things. There's a Temperance in here though, so it's fine. There's a Hermit. Probably care about Magician more, low-key. Maybe not if we're doing Baron things, but like we don't know if we're doing Baron things yet. There's a death. I maybe would sell Vaga. I feel like there's definitely more juice for the squeeze for Vaga here. I don't know. Ecto first if you find. That's definitely like, that's wild. Supernova gotta go. I mean, I want to say Supernova, but the problem with that is if we sell Supernova and then just hit like garbage on Wraith, then we're just cooked. Because Supernova is giving us, we have ×7 mult on our pair, just baseline right now, so Supernova is effectively what? A ×4? It's like a ×3 and some change. It's like a ×3.7-ish, but like, that's still a lot, right? And then we have Hex, so it's actually even more than that. I don't think we can get out of Supernova. Probably just get out of Egg, low-key. Wraith gives Obelisk. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. All right, let's just sandbag hands for Vaga. Ecto hits Mime, Wraith gives Invis. Bro. That's assuming that we find an Ecto in the first place, though. Like, that's the thing. Sure. Wraith gives the family? I'd be tight, bro. I'd be so mad. Okay, now I don't know how our scoring stacks up, so I'm just gonna do this. Chat, here's the ultimate five-head play. Sell Vaga, rip Wraith, immediate Vaga. Wraith gives me those ×mult ones a lot, and it pisses me off. Yeah, exactly. Except the duo. Yeah, I actually like the duo. I would rate the duo probably higher than every other of like the rare ×mult. Don't play this hand type jokers. Like, I want to keep Vagabond just because if we do get like a Baron build, that's so good for our deck fixing, but Vaga is probably on the chopping block if we want to rip this Wraith. Screwing myself out of blue seal value by playing this hand, but I don't think I care that much about that. Wheel. Kinda cringe. I think it's Egg or Vaga. Alright, well, mod whoever said Ecto. I don't know, though. Like, Ecto is really good here. But if Ecto, like, Ecto would have to hit exactly Egg or Mime for me to be fine with it. Because if it hits Vaga, Vaga is really cool for early game, but negative Vaga in the late game is just doing jack shit. And if it hits Supernova, then we just are sad, like forever. Sell Vaga, Ecto, then Wraith. No, we definitely would sell Supernova if we're gonna Ecto, then Wraith. But we don't have any money is the problem. Like, if we Ecto and then Wraith, if we, like, for the optimal Ecto here, we definitely want to sell Supernova, but if I sell Supernova, Ecto, and then Wraith gives me bullshit, then I just die. Egg is money? Yeah, I'd be completely fine with a negative Mime or Egg, because those are both just, like, passive value generators. Even if we don't get, like, Baron or... even if we get nothing else that synergizes with the Mime in terms of points... The Mime just gives us infinite blue seal and gold value. Then die, but think about it, Baron Mime. It's like definitely not the play. I think the play is to just rip Ecto and hope that we hit the 50-50. It's like kind of a 60-40 though, because if it hits Vagabond, I'm sad, but I'm not that sad. Pretty much we just don't want it to hit Supernova. Let's just rip it. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess optimal play was to wheel in case it hits Super. No, that's definitely not optimal, because if it hits anything else, we just are sad. All right, well, that sucks ass. We're fine to perish once here anyway. I mean, I guess. All right, so let's rip these and just see what's in the box. Yeah, I don't want either of those. Baron incoming. Somebody in chat said Burnt Joker was pretty good. I guess we're just playing pairs infinitely then. That sucks ass for my hand size, though. Shit. Okay. Better than nothing. It's not as bad as the order. I mean, it's not bad, but like, it's not exactly what I want here. I would not say that it's good by any means. Who said Ecto? Let's beat him with hammers? Gee, I wonder, chat. Who said that? Mods, find out who said that. Okay. Scale pair. I mean, there's definitely worse stuff that we could have hit, so like, count your blessings and all that, but Burnt Joker is not incredible, so to speak. This Lovers is like complete dog shit too. I remember how new people to the game said Ecto was great. I was like, you'd never understand. Ecto is good. Just like in a vacuum. Because it's effectively +1 Joker slot. We just don't want to be playing pairs when we're in multiplayer. Like if this was gold stake, or even like just a white stake, like play till anti-8 run, I would be completely fine with Ecto there. But like when we want to be like min-maxing our buns off for multiplayer, this is just like kind of bad for us, right? Also can't play lucky cards for lucky card value, which is very sad. It's okay. Ecto's reverse painted deck, true. At Focus Shock, what did we learn? Not to trust chat. Low-key, I was doing that anyway, though.
How the hell? How did I do that? Oh, you hadn't played, you jerk.
My bad, my bad.
I thought I won for a second there. You're the worst.
I'm sorry to steal your thunder there, man. That's unfortunate. He doesn't know that I'm dead next blind.
Roller coaster of emotions. I thought for sure I was cooked, and then I somehow like my score passed yours, and I was like, "Oh yes!" And then
I'm sorry to steal that shimmer in your eyes, Agnor. It's my bad.
Always. That's what you're always doing to me.
You know, they do call me the shimmer stealer. Spending my last 4 on Spectral Pack to get Ecto when I have one
I'm
Joker.
so bad at this
straights.
game. I'm just the worst.
I wouldn't say that at all.
It helps if you read what the cards do before you use them. Like,
you know, that might help actually, now that you mentioned that. I really wish I could use this to just no effect. But it probably doesn't end up being relevant. Oh wait, this is just gonna win. And I didn't get Burnt Joker value. Well, the Thunder Taker sounds better. What? Alright, let's pop this. These are both ass. Let's pop you. Whee! That was garbage, but it gets us to $0. I think Black Stake is where Balatro multiplayers peak with Eternals.
How many lives do I have left? Okay, I can just die in this boss blind, and then we can start a new run where I don't screw it up from the very beginning.
Yeah, this has been a series of unfortunate events for Zagnor. I feel kind of bad. All right, let's sandbag here so I can get some vagabond value for once.
I just used a wrath in the shop and like lost all my money because I forgot that it
oh no,
takes all your money when you play it.
Zagnor could take at least 98% of both chats. Probably, honestly. I think a fun challenge would be to find the worst decision possible in Balatro, but I think that's debated. I mean, yeah, that's like, I feel like that's highly contentious, right? Ooh, I want to take the Dusk here just to deny him the Dusk. Because low-key, if he has something that works with Dusk. Burnt Joker value? Yeah, I realized that immediately after I closed out of that blind. It's okay. Also, I'm selling him for Dusk. Fight me. Immediate payoff, smash like. See ya, Vaga. W cameo. He's tilting hard. I mean, I do the same thing. Level 1 high card king when you have plus 70 bust. True. The worst decision in Balatro is to use the Seance Joker? Definitely not, bro. Definitely not. Seance can be good. It's just all about the run. You missed yesterday? Yeah, we got hella Seance value in yesterday's run. That was so much fun. He was popping off. Dude, if we would have, all I'm saying is if we would have had, I think we did have Crystal Ball that run, actually. I was going to say if we had Crystal Ball, it would have been even better. I think we did have Crystal Ball. The worst option is using Dagger. Yeah, actually, low-key, taking Dagger as, like, first pick in the shop, that's probably the worst decision in any Balatro run. I'm not going to lie. Scratch that, taking Dagger at all. We'll round that up to taking Dagger at all. Worst decision is buying this game. Okay, that one is also quite a few points. That one might be top 5. Obelisk is pretty peak though. Yeah, no, Obelisk. I don't think anybody here is denying that Obelisk is good. I would have been sad to see it in this run just because like we have Supernova, so they do pretty much opposite things. But like in a run where I don't have negative Supernova, Obelisk from that Wraith.
All right, put me out of my
Very
misery.
happy. I'll try to make it swift and painless, my friend. Just do this. And then we can Dusk Photo Chad later. Ooh, that's a very good Dusk Photo Chad. Uh-oh, wait, he's cooking. Chatty's cooking. This is a big uh-oh for us. He definitely took photo and is playing something much better. Taking Magic Trick Voucher, anti-1. Taking Magic Trick Voucher at all. Uh-oh, big. I mean, we have Dusk Photo. So, like, this is scary, but it's not that scary. Especially if we get Lucky Card Trigger. If we get Lucky Card Trigger, it's just over. And regardless, we get a bunch of money from Mime and we get Blue Seal value. If he took Dusk, we die. But I'm assuming nobody besides me takes the speculative Dusk because it's like stupid. Huge.
Oh man, what a just cluster that whole run. Ugh.
Yeah, that was unfortunate, man.
After I made the mistake with the Hex, I ended up with the Vagabond and the one that generates a tarot card when you select blind.
Oh,
so
yeah.
I had like a bunch of kings and queens, but like with no jokers to support it, it just didn't do anything for me.
I was really hoping that you hexed the Vagabond. I was like rubbing my hands together when you said you misclicked the Hex. I was like, yes, he's not gonna get that value.
All right, let's run that one back again. I need to.
Okay, I'm super cool with that.
Not screw that up again.
Best of luck. Chat, give it to the believers again. Starting a new poll or a new prediction. The decision being end run or skip blueprint. Worst decision, finding blueprint in the first shop, full price. The decision being end run or skip blueprint. Yeah, that's true. There's a credit card in the Buffoon pack, though, is what we all know about that scenario. This just wins. The top deck flush just wins. That is actually so nice. After so much time playing Gold Stake, that's, bro, words cannot describe how good that feels. Seed money is a gambit and a half here. Also, Hex Runner is just like buku bucks, right? We're on white stake. We can assemble straights. I think I'm gonna sandbag a little bit to take seed money, because seed money is like pretty damn good. Try and top deck a 5. Huge. This is a gambit that could definitely get us in trouble, to be fair. But if we take seed money and he doesn't, which he probably doesn't because it's anti-1, so it's like never the play. If we get a bunch of money later on in the run, then we're just like set. Counterpoint, both of these are really good for what we're doing. Maybe we skip the seed money. I think Fib just like carries this run for the entire early game. Stencil is arguably a lot more fun, especially since we're on Ghost deck, but we also, it's impossible for us to get an Eternal Stencil, so that's maybe like less of a funny play. This wins. Buying Mega Arcana first shop to go to $0, picking Hermit, picking Fool to copy Hermit. That's a pretty, yeah, that's a pretty bad play. I feel like I could think of something worse. I'm not gonna lie. That whole shop was just horrible for what we want to be doing. Let's go next. 10, 9, 8. Perfect. Perfect. Great gamble ratio. I wouldn't pick the Hermit then. We're debating worst decision in Balatro though. Smiley Face could be more points. I think it's probably more worth to check the Arcana pack here. Could go for some lucky cards, or we could go for maybe like an Emperor. Let's put lucky 3s down, and maybe we could get like Hack. It's a gambit and a half, but I don't think it's that big of a gambit. Nice. Only the 4th Seance is bad. Ask me how I know how. That's a crazy flex. Deja Vu's huge. Fool is huge. Let's rip the Arcana pack. Hungman. Let's get rid of 10s and 9s, I guess. There's also an argument for another Magician here. Maybe we don't want to get rid of anything. Maybe we want a Magician, especially with Deja Vu. That could be a lot of money, potentially. Okay. The worst option is onking a dagger. True. %, shock wins. I love gambling. Was it actually on 100%? Oh, there were 0 points gambled on Zagnor. All right, well, I gotta just revoke that then, because now if I lose, people just lose their points, and it's sad. So I'm gonna be returning channel points for that jamble. I like the ideas we've got going. I knew it would be hard to land on definitive worst thing. Anti-16 white stake taking a hex. With $0 in bank, no vagabond. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. 876, even though we have the lucky cards, is probably easier to find a straight for, so maybe we go for that. Huge. I'm assuming he took Fib as well. Maybe he didn't take Runner, though, which is how we can get an edge. Pause. Let's go... I would feel kind of bad putting lucky cards on 8s just in case we do like get the hack that we were talking about. So let's maybe just do this and save our Magician for a Segundo. I mean, this is definitely just the play, right? Could Deja Vu a lucky 3. I like that plan quite a bit. And then let's maybe do this. And maybe do this. Playing high card sets your money to 0 on a bull run. You have $912. Yeah. I mean, I've done that before. Holy hell. What the Sigma? What did I miss? Did I miss like a rare skip? I missed a rare skip for sure. Or he took Times Molt that I didn't have or find. Should have kept the Jack. Play the lucky card for potential money. Unfortunate.
We probably
Stencil?
did a similar thing so far, I would guess.
I think there was one Joker that I thought about taking that you probably did, and I did not. Rip the Arcana pack. Nah, we need Jokers. Let's rip the Buffoon pack. Showman, pretty bad. Let's go for Faceless. Because that could be money. Seltzer, that could be money as well because of lucky cards. Let's go for that. Kind of want to take the Arcana pack. Maybe since we have Faceless Joker, there's more of an incentive. I just want to check all of these. Hermit, Judgment, Devil, all pretty decent. Kind of want to see what's in Judgment queue. That was poop ass. Really wish that I hadn't. That's okay, chat. Huge play. Stencil, yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. I don't know how. Stencil with mult cards is like the only thing that I would think would score that high that early. But that means that his score is going to be kind of stagnant. I've thought of the worst decision, even considering a Naninf run is a horrible play. Nah, Naninf is fun. Not playing Balatro, that is a pretty bad decision, I'm not going to lie. That is kind of cringe. Could go for a walkie just for some more points. Probably doesn't matter that much, but like maybe it matters a little bit. W Faceless Joker trigger. This wins. We could maybe sandbag for Faceless Joker, but we probably care about Seltzer triggers more. Okay. Shock ignoring me, hating on Dagger per usual. Bro, what do you mean? Ooh. Ooh. Nanin Fun Seated gave me trauma, bro. You don't get it. No, it's chill. It's just it's a goofy time, man. Nanin Fun Seated is huge. Maybe I want the Emperor here more than I want the glass, because the glass, if it breaks, is like really sad because that's our only red seal, right? So maybe I don't want that immediately. Let's take Paintbrush just because it's super powerful, even though it does kind of mess up our econ a little bit. I would love to get some death cards to copy that red seal. Playing 4 cards for Square Joker on your last hand in the Psychic. I've done that exact thing before. Probably far more than once. It's difficult reading boss blinds. My problem is not reading boss blinds. My problem is just reading comprehension. Because I'll read a boss blind. You can watch me do this in real time. I'll probably do it next time I stream Gold Stake. You can literally watch me do this in real time. I will see the boss blind. I will say, oh, the mouth. I can only play one hand type. I will verbally acknowledge it to chat and to myself. And then I'll just like ignore it anyway. I will verbally acknowledge the mouth every time I come across it, and then I'll be like, oh, high card gold seal. I need money. And then I just die. If I just find my 4 of a kind, I win. I found it. I'm so lucky. You lose. Yeah, exactly. 987 is pretty cool. Maybe we unfortunately discard the lucky 3. 10 987's even cooler. Only 1 fib trigger though. But I mean, we would rather have 1 fib trigger than 0 from not finding straights. 0 meaningful fib triggers, that is. Okay, that's not ideal. Probably still cooks me here, low-key. Yeah. Could I strength here to get another straight? Yeah. How bad is that for my winning? I feel like it's not that bad. Yeah, I definitely need some extra juice. Yeah, see, he definitely took Stencil because he's like by a decently significant margin playing hands that are less impactful this time around. He definitely took Stencil and just has like a full lineup. Discards twice, play a gold seal, die. Do you have both hand vouchers or am I missing something? No, I've just been discarding. I've only played 1 hand. I've been discarding an ass load. No lucky card triggers, big Sag.
I think I made a poor choice of a Joker for PvP.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think you took what I skipped. I'm almost certain of it now. I meant hand size. That's my bad. No, we don't have. I think I have. No, I don't think I have any hand size vouchers. Oh, I have one. Never mind. Onk. Could onk a polychrome runner, but like realistically, what is that doing for us? Especially when I could make another red seal. Onk fib. Onking poly runner is like hands down our best play, but then we all like that also. that also brings us to the point of like if we don't get plus mult, we just die because I haven't scaled straight at all, right? Question, what if in PvP you guys tie in the final blind? Does anyone lose a life? I have no idea what would happen in that case. I mean, the fact like you tying in general would just be like so, like the probability of that happening would just be so insignificant that I doubt it's even ever happened before. But yeah, I have no idea what would happen in that case. Onk Seltzer? Yeah, for sure. My brain thought the base hand size was 7. I'm so used to Ecto. What was Zagnor scoring? They scored like 40k first PvP, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, and they scored under that this time. I want to say this was first PvP. Because that's their... Does this reflect their highest number or just their last played? Because I don't think they hit 38k last PvP, did they? Okay, I was just about to say how my lucky cards have been treating me so badly, and then they gave me a money trigger, so I'm gonna calm down. Take the Arcana pack. I think it's highest. I wasn't looking. Yeah, I'm not sure. I want to say it's highest, but I could be mistaken. Probably just do this since we have re-triggers. Take a look in here pretty much for red seals. That's a red seal. Yoink. Overstock is huge. Wah, wah. Walkie-talkie is not doing much for us. Faceless Joker, even though it's econ, is doing jack right now. So I'm going to slot in a Seance just because if we happen upon like a suit changer tarot card, that's just a free spectral card. And that free spectral card could be something spectacular. Probably want this, right?
Okay, I don't know if it's enough, but I think I may have lucked into something that gives me a fighting chance.
Interesting, interesting. Okay. What did we use the Deja Vu on? Just a random 5. I have to enhance
Unfortunately,
it
it's kind of a pivot, so my deck was set up the wrong way for what I'm trying to do now.
I mean, if it gives you a fighting chance, it gives you a fighting chance. We could use a tarot changer and hope that we get a fool. Maybe we just use this instead. Glass is pretty nice. Let's just rip the wheel. No. Tragic. I don't love certificate, but it's an idea. I don't like crowding my deck when I want to play straights, and especially with like a build like this, we could pretty easily pivot into like flush 5 type shit. Or even like flush house. And then this is just bad. Does Zagnor have double stencil? Potentially. But double stencil is like not even that bad. Double stencil probably cooks me in the early game, but it's like pretty... I don't want to say piss poor for the late game, but like it's pretty bad. That was exactly what I wanted to find here. Now I just need to find a straight. I said find a straight. Ooh, that's not good. Ooh, that's very not good. Jesus Christ. That kind of blows. Let's cook seltzer as well. Where are my Four Fingers fans at? Or my Straight Flush fans? This is better for lucky card trigger, right? We haven't scaled straight at all, so I don't think this wins. But I mean, it's going to be pretty good with Seltzer. If we get a lucky... Yeah, I was just going to say if we get a Molt trigger, that's like way better for us. Shit. Okay. I mean, it's going to win us the game here, but now we are down a glass red seal, which is admittedly quite sad.
So much for my fighting chance.
I lost a great value piece to achieve this score, so I'm probably still cooked in the long term. Going to bed. Have a good one, Shock. Have a good one, chat. Well, I appreciate it, Burgers. It's nice to be here. I'll be back for another stream. Awesome, man. Sleep well when you do. Aura's pretty nice, just because we have retrigger effects. Go for this. We don't hit our red seal, so we probably just want a Temperance. Pretty much Justice is what we're looking for now to keep us alive, and or Chad, and or Suit Changers for Seance value. Well, that's nothing short of incredible. That can be hacked, which I think is our like end game plan for right now. Seltzer's about to die, which is a big problem, because that's all of our retriggers out the window. What a dog shit hand. I don't even think this wins. What am I looking for? I guess just a red seal to put glass on, or to copy. Probably doesn't matter that much. Yeah, I think I just want to win here. Shock, where's this luck and gold stake runs? Well, I get this luck and gold stake runs. The problem is all the jokers that I pull in gold stake are perishable, so you just wouldn't know it. Rest assured, I get the exact same luck. How many straights have I played for Telescope? See, like, I want Telescope here because it makes us stronger, but it also makes us play straights, which is maybe not that cool. But I think we just kind of need it to not pass away. Showman? What do we even want from Showman? Preston with the follow, welcome in. How many times did we win? Yeah, I think we're undefeated thus far. I'll watch this motherfucker play 30 lucky cards, not a single proc, hops on multiplayer every time. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be doing that. Is Shortcut maybe better than Walkie Talkie? It's definitely more fun. What's the life count? 3 to 2. Let's take Shortcut. Still on the small blind. What's up with that? You go to take a piss or something? We could greed for lucky cards, but we don't have retriggers, so like, is it that worth it? There's an argument to be made, but I would say probably not. Ship it. 5, I think, something around that. I don't know if we've played that many. This is a fantastic shop. Holy. Let's go over here now. Dubs, man. Preston, did I shout you out for the follow? At what point is it cyberbullying? Bro. How many times we take 8-ball? None so far. Thank Christ. Anyway. Let's sell out a shortcut for this John. Probably get out of death for the time being for Immolate. And we don't have... I want to take this Talisman. Nah, Talisman's definitely better than Aura. Now that our retrigger tech has gone by the wayside, so to speak. This would be the worst. This would be a generationally bad Immolate. So I'm just going to hit him with one of these. I think we still die here, but it's looking like something better. Playing Minecraft in the VC, dubs. In the Discord VC or what? That's cool. Yeah, you did? Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. Chat W streamer. Is Unseen still streaming, or did he just not raid me? It would be so sad if my bae doesn't raid me. Oh my god, he didn't raid me. Wait, What a bum. Just kidding. What a complete bum. Nah, I think he was early, low-key, so he might have just ended before I went online. Or he might have just not rated me. No, I'm just kidding. How dare he? That's what I'm saying. So this is a bad immolate. Let's do this. Sure, let's greed for the 6. This is why we don't greed for the 6. Let's play the pair of 4s.
All right, if I can win this round, this is the hand that does it.
That's a little scary for me. Oh, God. Okay, I cannot beat that unless I get exceptionally lucky. This is so ass, man. Looking for an ace or a 6. And I still can't immolate. I would need exactly lucky card triggers, and then this polychrome red seal needs to pop off. And even then, I don't think I'd make nearly enough points. It's been 4 games, just checked. Yeah, that sounds a bit more like it. Ship it. This does get a lot of our red seals out of our hands, so we can maybe use the immolate more effectively. Yeah.
Okay,
I mean,
that kind of worked out.
We made a lot of points there, but not enough school. All right, well, I'm going to farm for some money here. Give me a second.
But you've tricked me many times before, so I'm not going to believe that I win until I see the final score.
I mean, I'm not going to say that I'm, like, definitely dead, but my jokers are not incredible right now. I'm gonna need my shop to pass me something quite exquisite to make those numbers. Like Justice? That works too. Seed money? Okay. That's just an immediate cop. Low-key Seance has not been doing shit for us, so I might swap it out for gift card. This is also just pretty cool. Yeah, the foil is somewhat enticing, but nah. There's Seance value. Oh shit, I forgot we had hologram. I definitely should have taken that incantation. I just scammed the hell out of myself. Okay, we could get maybe double Seance value here if we're like extremely good at video games. And by extremely good at video games, I mean super lucky. So you know damn well that my ass is not getting double Seance value, but we'll see. 7654. Alright, well we can get single Seance. Potentially. What the hell was I just about to do? Chat, why is streamer throwing? I need a straight here. Why didn't I cycle the 2? Chat, why is streamer throwing? Question. Well, I mean, we get 1 spectral card, which could be the difference between us winning and losing. Don't know why I didn't use Sun on that, but, you know, I digress. Let's do this. Lucky card also in the inoptimal position, but I think we win anyway. Yeah. Cryptid? That's like debatably the worst thing we could have gotten. Streamer throwing to make his opponent feel better. I guess this enables like flush 5, but we would have to get obscenely lucky for that to happen. We could just copy... Ooh, maybe we do flush 5 pivot here. It feels really bad with telescope, but like there's definitely a line for that. I think invis is just a definite slot in over fib. Or not over fib, over fortune teller. Let's check the standard pack. Lucky 3, that's pretty sweet. Let's go next. Keep interest. Invis kind of goes hard here, no? So now I'm fishing for natty straight flush, which is probably not happening, but like we can fish for it. Hey, Sizak. Yo, I was gonna raid you, low-key. Well, this is awkward. Hello, Raiders. Sizak, welcome in, man. Raiders, we're playing multiplayer against another streamer. They are linked in the title of the stream. Go check them out. They are the GOAT. This is probably going to be my first loss of the night. So, you know, joining in at the opportune time. You wouldn't have been able to hit the straight flush.
You're winning this next round.
Oh, my bad. Oh, that doesn't sound good. What did you rotate out of?
Mistakes were made. That's
Okay.
I'll tell you after we're done.
That's fair, man. Okay, so we're not getting seance value. Which is problem, but that's okay. Kind of in desperation mode here. This cryptid is going to be phenomenal for Red Seal Polychrome, but I would love glass on it first. You're not going to cryptid the 4? I mean, not right now, because I want to cryptid it in my PvP blind when I can like actually effectively find the cards that I need, right? If I find it right now, then there's just a chance that I don't find them during the PvP blind, and then I'm sad. Wraith, yeah, Wraith costing $60 is not worth it. I just looked at his stream. I see what mistakes were made. Gotcha. Temperance is pretty cool here. Sun is not that bad for hitting more seances. Maybe we're at the point where we don't really care that much about seances. I guess seance is pretty cool though. We have the polychrome Red Seal 4 of hearts as well. So like, I guess we're not rotating 4s into hearts right here, but like rotating 4s into hearts if we were to hit any would be pretty cool. I think we temperance. If there was a 4 in this pack, I would low-key just take the sun there, but there is not, so I'm not going to. Scale straight for right now. Polychrome egg. Kind of fire. Is there an argument for taking this? I think when we're this late in the game. Probably not. Rotate in smeared just to get more value out of seance. Is that worth losing, like, debatably a lot of our scoring, though? Probably not. Just go next. Lost the last game,
I ended up
two
selling
PvP
it, so I'll
wins
just
before
tell you
that.
that I misplayed my loyalty card, and it won the round
so
before,
sad.
so it was just going to be impossible to play it this round.
That's so sad, man. I did the exact same thing the first time.
That's how I won the previous round. I hit the loyalty card, and
that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, congrats on affiliate. I saw, dude, you got that so fast. The first time that I rated you, wasn't that like one of your first streams, or am I tripping? Because you had like literally like, I think single-digit followers. You got that so fast, man. That's like awesome for you. I was really happy to see that. So we can't get seance value here. We could copy the this 4, but maybe that's not great because then that kind of splits us into 2 different suits. I mean, I guess we have to convert 4s anyway, and this is copying a Red Seal Lucky card as opposed to a Red Seal Molt card, so maybe there's some incentive to do this. Let's play a straight and just gauge how much score that gives us, and then we can decide. And also, I want the gold seal value because I'm a greedy little boy. I'm just going to pop this. I don't see us using that effectively. Might have been a misplay, but we'll see. It's pretty fast. I'm pretty happy about it. Thank you. Yeah. Never mind. I thought the 4 was a heart. Yeah, no, it wasn't. Yo, Ginger with the tier 1 gifty to Czak. Thank you. Excited to see you playing multiplayer now? Yeah, I signed up for the invitational at the end of the month that Zeno is doing, so I'm trying to grind out some practice because multiplayer is like not exactly my forte. I think it's still gonna end up beating me unless I get like one phenomenal hand. But even then, I haven't scaled my hands like at all, so I might still die. The other thing that's kind of unfortunate about the 4 is that Fib doesn't hit it. So like it's hitting polychrome red seals, but it's effectively giving us like no mult, which is a bit unfortunate to say the very least. But maybe we can still pull something out here. Pause. Maybe if I like actually knew how to play straights and wasn't a lobotomite, with clicking my cards, we could pull something out more effectively. I mean, money trigger's pretty cool, right? I will not stick my nose up at that ever, as I have said many a time on this stream. Problem. Problem, chat. Problem.
You sign up for the tournament by posting in somewhere in the Balatro multiplayer thing, right? There's
a Google form that you have to fill out for it. I think it's linked in the YouTube video that I sent you.
Okay. All right.
And Lucrio with the follow. Then. I don't know if I I don't know if I shouted that out, but I appreciate the follow.
Yeah, scroll up. It's there. All right. I guess I'll try and remember to sign up for that after we're done today.
Awesome. Looking forward to it, man.
And then I need to get some more practice in because clearly I'm not very good at this.
Good enough to beat me this round. I got nothing. I'm just over here farming.
All right, well, I'm going to get a little bit stronger before next round, so...
I'm in Minor League Balatro too? All right, well, that's not good. Because you're probably going to be the final boss, and I know if I make it far enough to go against you, I'm just going to get smoked. So that is probably not very good for me. DNA hologram is pretty cool here, no? Just sell Fib. Because our 4s are not going to care about Fib anyway, so I think the play here is sell Fib. Maybe sell Seance as well. Like 2 Spectral cards from Seance is pretty cool, but we're probably not playing straight flushes if we're copying 4s. So I think the play is sell Fib, sell Seance. Maybe we buy the DNA before we sell the Invis. I think that's probably a good play. And then sell the Invis. Okay, 2 Poly Runners. Happy Pride. Don't worry, I'm not the only stacked player there. Yeah, that's causing me to worry more, to be fair. But I also saw that was the case. We just use our Cryptid on this right now and just decide that we're playing clubs. Let's do that. And then let's maybe use an Emperor. I mean, I'm pretty cool with that. Cringe pack. This doesn't matter for right now, but I would hate to skip out on a potential combo piece. Yeah, but you're probably the stackedest. Yeah, I think Czak definitely, like, unironically has a chance to take home the entire thing. We could take Trio. Actually, low-key probably take Grim for Hologram. Could rotate out a runner for Trio. Is that actually, like, worth it, though? Because this is a lot of chips. I guess I don't need more chips. We could also rotate out Dusk, but, like, if we find... Well, what are we... Okay. If I get... Like, what are we caring about for Dusk? I guess glass cards we keep Dusk for. And then Dusk is probably better than Trio. I think we skip Trio. Familiar's better for Hologram. Admittedly, a lot lower. I cannot talk, man. Admittedly, a lot worse for our deck fixing, but that's a problem that we will fix when it comes up. Or if I can ignore it, it is a problem that we will fix never. Smash like. We do have polychrome cards, which are lucky and red sealed. Very true, chatter. Let's use our Moon. Let's use our Familiar and pray we don't hit the 1 and 9. Huge. Wait, the Moon was the optimal play, right? Yeah, okay, we were going for clubs. I'll keep the steel card, I guess. Cycle for more 4s. Perfect. For some reason, I thought I was copying this DNA. I think in my mind, I've always had the, I think in my mind, the invis always hit the DNA. Kind of an idiot. That's okay. Aren't we all at times? Oh, that just wins. Okay. Well, that works too. Sun we don't need. Let's rip the Arcana. Strength makes me more 4s. It makes me another red seal 4, which I'm pretty happy about. Unenhanced, but like good points regardless. Scale 3 of a kind. Okay. That's definitely something. Do I need another one? Probably not. I think I want to keep... is this better? 2 lives versus 1. I think this is straight up better, no? Especially if I hit glass. Now I just really want to hit glass. Mime. See, I'm seeing a lot of combo pieces in our shops now, which I'm maybe not super enthused about. We did hit the glass. That's incredible for us. Words cannot describe how good hitting glass there is. Because now we can start copying red seal glass 4s and just flush 5ing. Flush 5ing all over the competition, so to speak. I always expect DNA to make multiple copies. I mean, ideally it does, right? Because otherwise DNA just kind of sucks. Let's death you. Let's put glass on you. Let's copy you with the DNA. Let's accidentally win again. Let's not unlock flush 5. Let's go next. Okay, perfect. That's exactly how I wanted that to play out. Chat, I'm actually just scaling the invisible negative supernova that I have in my lineup right now. These are actually just 5-head plays, so I understand if you're, you know, not following along with what I'm doing.
All right,
Okay.
I'll warn you that I'm a little bit artificially weak right now.
I took a gigantic pivot that I think made me a lot stronger, so we'll see how this goes.
Nice. All right, let's see what happens. I'm a little bit artificially weak, but I will get stronger if you win this round.
Okay, okay. Gambiting for the money, I see. Let's try and flush 5. I mean, unlocking flush 5 for this. Just like score. Excuse me, you said artificially weak. Just making sure that I have that correct.
Yes, that's what I said.
That might pose a bit of a problem. Zagnor has your dream build? Don't even tell me. Don't even tell me he got like... What is my dream build? Ancient Joker, honestly. In PvP, I think Ancient Joker is so fun. Maybe not like the best, but definitely fun. I really want to hit my glass cards. Do I have any other ones in the deck? Yeah, I have one other glass card. Don't tell. Yeah, no. Also no backseating. But like, I don't know what that means. So it's kind of not backseating, but it's also like kind of backseating. So no backseating, chat. I mean, we have like all the chips in the world. So if this flush 5 gives us like a bunch of mult, then we're just chilling. And like usually it does.
All right,
right?
I'm gonna wait for you to play it out because I don't want to play this last hand if I don't have to.
Bro's using glass cards, I see.
Yeah.
Do I have another flush 5 in deck? I hold a 4 here, and I have 1, 2, 3 4s in deck, so I have a 4 of a kind. I mean, with polychrome red seals, that's like not bad, but that's, I don't know. How could you do better than 40 balls? 5 8 balls? That is not my dream build, bro. Why do you keep those runners? Pretty much just for chips right now. We don't need them, but like plus 660 chips is not like a small amount of chips by any means, right? It's not like I need to keep playing straights because they retain their chips and their polychrome. Yeah, exactly. They retain their chips, so it's not like I need to play.
I haven't recorded any of these runs. I really should just hit record at the beginning when we start multiplayer and just let it go the whole run.
Yeah, I would say just do that next time. You can also set up OBS to like auto record when you go live, which is what I do because I would do the same thing.
Yeah, I mean, normally when I'm playing solo, I start a recording at the beginning of every run, so that like if it ends up being decent and I need to edit it later, I don't have to like chop off, like figure out where the beginning is.
Yeah.
But it's harder to remember to do that when we're in the multiplayer. I should just hit record at the beginning when we start multiplayer and worry about finding the run later if I need it.
Okay, we found our glass card. That is great for us, but also if we play this hand and we can't score out, we just die. But this is so much mult that it's not even funny, and then we have plus 660 chips. Like, there's no way.
All right, I'm just gonna play the hand.
Right? All right, well, I just played my last hand as well, so we'll be... Oh, God. Okay, I was quite confident until I saw that, and I'm... never mind, I'm more confident now.
What the... what?
I told you I pivoted, man. Apparently it paid off.
What did you just score?
I think it was in the billions.
Stupid.
My bad, my bad. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get better at gauging my score, because admittedly I thought it was gonna be way worse than that, but that's okay. This is something. So I could crypt it. Oh, there's a lot of lines I could take with this. I could immolate for money, probably the weakest play at this point. I could strength. Let me just do this right off the bat.
Why do you do this to me? I thought for a second that I had a chance of winning.
Listen, I gotta claw my way back, man. I don't lose. I don't lose. I definitely lose. I mean, Ecto is like traditionally not good here, but Ecto is really good because I'm pretty sure we have Paintbrush, so like it's not that bad for being able to find our hands. Plus, it's a 1v1, so like if it hits Seltzer, that's traditionally really bad, but we don't really care here. So there's definitely something to be said for Ecto. We could also just Cryptid for more glass cards, which I think is pretty nice, but maybe when we have DNA, that doesn't matter that much. It's definitely either Cryptid or Ecto. Familiar is just Mult on the hologram, which is diminishing returns, and Immolate is money that we debatably don't need. I'm leaning more towards Ecto because it's funny. But I think Cryptid is the practical play here. The house always wins, true. I think Cryptid, I think so too, but I'm gonna Ecto. Use Familiar, definitely not. Okay. Hindsight is 2020. Ecto was absolutely the play because negative hologram looks gorgeous. For no other reason than that. For no other reason than that, Ecto was always the play. Damn, I wish we would have pivoted hearts instead of clubs. There's still time, though. Right? Holy value shop. Sigil. Oh my god. Sigil hearts, that's never the play. But on the off chance that it is the play, it's really funny. I mean, we could literally just do this on the PvP blind, right? And then if it hits Bloodstone, we're like uber chilling. And if it doesn't hit Bloodstone, we still have like a lot of glass cards. I mean, I'm just gonna take this because I'm making the funny plays anyway, so we might as well. Let's go next. Okay. Actually, should I just do it now? How many 4s do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I guess I could have just looked over here instead of being an idiot. So I have 13 4s and one of them is of hearts. So I have 12 4s. If I sigil right here, we would effectively have... like, how many 4s? 7 4s here and then 5 in another suit. Maybe not that bad. No, because it hits hearts. Pivot now. Chat, it's so bad to do it now, man. The house always wins unless it's Lupus. Yeah, but it's never Lupus. That's the thing, chat. That's the thing that you forget. It's never Lupus. PvP is best. Yeah, PvP is definitely best, but like, it's also really funny if we do it here and it works. However, if we do it here and it doesn't work, we're like really sad. I don't think we're that sad, honestly. Because, like, we haven't scaled Flush 5, so in theory, we just play 5 of a kind, then it's fine. I don't think we're that sad, but it is just always optimal to go for it in the PvP blind when it's like a 1v1. So let's maybe just do this for right now. Use 1 glass card. Actually, what am I doing? Copy the glass. If nothing else, just for the hologram value. Oh, I kind of forgot that happens. Okay. Kind of forgot that I'm scoring like a beast. Justice pretty cool. We could take a Hungman, but I'm keeping the sigil for the meme. That's hilarious. I'm ripping this. I don't even care. That doesn't hit that many 4s to where we need to be like freaked out about it right now. I'm ripping it. Y'all can't stop me. Glass Jonkler. I want to take it because it's hilarious, but I'm not going to because that's, by and large, a misplay. Do I maybe just do this for Bloodstone? No. Surely not. Let's do this for more glass, though. Copy the glass, win. All right. Sigil for hearts, hopefully. I almost got done because the blind was the mouth, and I did 1 card because I have DNA. Thankfully, I made it through because of lucky card mult activating. I have like 2 separate shorts on my YouTube channel where I do that exact same thing. Sun's funny. Sun's very funny. If we can Sun Fool here, I'm literally just Sun Fooling. So I guess I should just look through the rest of the shop. Another Ecto. If it wasn't,
I don't know how consistent your 3 billion score is, but I if it's not super consistent, I have a chance.
It's I'm gonna keep it a stack with you. It's pretty consistent. I'm sorry, man. Maybe more so now. It's never Ecto, but like Ecto is funny. Justice, no. Okay, we have 5, flush 5. Rip the sigil. If the sigil screws us, we can at least sun into a 5 of a kind, which we haven't scored either, or we haven't scaled either hand. So like 5 of a kind with Bloodstone value is definitely the play. And we have exactly 3 red seals. I don't really see this going sideways. Well, that'll happen, chat. That'll certainly happen. I think it's safe to say GG's for our friend Zagnor here. that'll you know, Balatro will do that to you sometimes. Go for the BM, copy glass. No way. Hey, streamer luck. Streamer luck, am I right? Bro, it comes up every time I play multiplayer. If I could have luck for this, like this, whenever I play Gold Stake, like trying to get C++, I deadass would have had C++ like 200 in-game hours ago. My multiplayer luck is unmatched, and my Gold Stake luck is unmatched, but like the other way. It's actually wild. Literally, what did we tell you? Yeah, I guess I just have to listen. Okay, I was gonna say I have to listen to chat, and it like almost made me throw up. I'm not doing that anymore. I'm not saying that ever again. We actually scored less with Bloodstone. Oh, we had less glass. That's why. This is why you always trust chat, bro. That's such bad advice. That's such bad advice, man. All right, we'll play a dog shit hand. A6K. Oh, no seltzer.
That's not a good sign.
Wait, that's actually close. Oh, I might have fumbled. I low-key might have fumbled. Let's do this. We had no glass. I think I got ambitious. I have to play this. Rip Seltzer? Yeah, that was unfortunate. I think we're still fine. There's no way that he gets a second hand like that, right? He definitely took Bloodstone, though. Rewarded for playing optimally.
Are you saving the best hand for last again to crush my soul?
Perhaps. I definitely wasn't.
Didn't even have to play it.
Oh my goodness.
2 runners.
Okay, I know you didn't win, but like I'm so jealous of your build. I've never had a build like that in my life, and I want that so bad.
Yeah, I got there was a Fibonacci and the stencil in the first shop, right? Or in one of the early shops. And I took the stencil and then opened a buffoon pack or something. Anyway, I ended up with the hexed the stencil. And then I must have gotten 3 invisible jokers somehow.
I was gonna say, like, I saw the same shop and I took Fib because I already had taken Runner and hexed it just because like scaling Joker's kind of cool. And I saw the stencil and I was like, well, surely that's not good for multiplayer because I want a lot of Jokers. But apparently I didn't have the foresight to see that Invis Joker was like the most popular.
3 invisible jokers.
guy.
Yeah, it was. I mean, it was really bad at the beginning because anyway, I don't know, it kind of started to work out near the end, but man, I guess the 2 runners and the Bloodstone with your hologram just
I will say the Bloodstone was kind of just a funny play. Bloodstone was not where the majority of my scoring was coming from. I found I don't remember if it was natural polychrome, but I found a polychrome 4 somewhere. And then I red sealed it and glassed it and started copying it a bunch. So I was playing like 2 or 3. That one hand where I scored like into the billions, I think I had like 3 polychrome red sealed glass cards in a flush 5.
Nice.
How often does Zagnor get like 4 stencils? Yeah, true.
All right, are we doing one more?
That's up to you. I can go as late as you want. You need to like go to bed or whatever, that's completely fine. Otherwise, I'm down for whatever.
But I think I can get away with one more. What deck do we want to play?
Good question. Chat, do we have any decks? If chat doesn't have any decks, I'm gonna default to Zodiac. But if chat has deck that they want to see, then I'll probably go with that. Yellow deck black stake. Maybe.
Okay, I've only played this deck a little bit. Apparently I've beaten red stake.
Plasma?
So I've played it like 3 times, I guess, probably.
Oh, gotcha. All right, I have one of the top multiplayer like players in my chat right now, and they're saying Plasma. So maybe we go Plasma just to appease the multiplayer gods.
Kicks my butt. All right, fine.
We don't have to.
I'm terrible at Plasma. We can do it. I don't care. What do you want to do?
We can go Plasma then if you're cool.
Plasma? All right, Plasma it is.
Okay, sweet.
We have to do White Stake because I have not unlocked any of the others.
Oh, yeah. Are you not playing on an unlock all profile? Like, do you have your collection fully unlocked?
Not real. I've got the collection fully unlocked, but I don't have all the deck stakes fully unlocked.
All right, I guess it doesn't matter that much then. I was just like, huh?
I probably should like be using unlock all if I'm like when I'm playing multiplayer though. Just to
I was gonna say if you do like
ranked
or something, I would definitely say it. But if you have your collection unlocked, I don't think it actually matters then. Some top players hate Plasma, but I love it. I feel like the one edge that I can maybe get in the minor league Balatro tournament is I play a lot of Gold Stake, and I know that you said you like Gold Stake, but I feel like from what
I gotta remember how this deck works. I thought I was like not strong enough to clear that round, and then whoops, it was.
I feel like you're an outlier in the multiplayer community in liking Gold Stake, because I feel like I would not be incorrect to say that the majority of like the big multiplayer players don't like Gold Stake. They seem to be Red Stake, or they seem to be like White Stake gamers, and maybe some Black Stake here and there. I play a lot of Gold Stake. Shock 2025. Why did that get quoted? Huh? I mean, this is a gambit that I'm willing to take, but maybe it's not that bad. For sure, most people haven't gotten C++, and quite a few don't even have C++. See, I feel like that's like the advantage that I could use then. I mean, the pick ban system probably makes it so that gold state... That's like... I was talking about this with another streamer friend of mine that's like kind of wanting to enter the tournament as well. He might have signed up for it already. Because like, I feel like a niche that I could definitely carve out for myself in the in minor league Balatro is just spamming gold stake, because I have a lot of hours in gold stake. And like, I'm no Doc Spectred by any means, but like, I feel like I could probably beat the majority of people in gold stake multiplayer. But the problem with the pick ban system is I feel like if gold stake doesn't just get immediately banned, you're probably going up against people that like also only want to play gold stake, and I don't know how confident I would be in my winning capability in that case. Because I feel like if gold stake doesn't just get immediately banned, then you're just going up against somebody that like is also a gold stake pro, for lack of a better term. So I don't know how good of like a pivot that would, or not a pivot, but like how good of a strategy that would be. Also, what's up, Kita? Happy belated. How you doing? It might be loser chooses stake in best of 3, not sure. That could be interesting. Okay. That could be interesting. I feel like I should also just practice more black stake. I feel like white stake I'm already like good enough at. But I need to practice black stake and just get used to like the scaling, because I haven't played it in so long, and I feel like, especially being a gold stake Andy, I feel like black stake is probably going to be the majority of what I play, because I'm assuming it's going to go I ban white stake, they ban gold stake, and then we just go black stake. For first game, you can force black stake if you like it over white. Wait, really? I feel black is closer to white than it is to gold. I mean, it is closer to white for sure, because you don't have to deal with like any of the annoying tags, but like, I don't know. Isn't black stake just a little harder white stake? Well, yeah, but like spectral cards are also like rampant in multiplayer, and like Ankh works really well with black stake, which is I think the majority of like the reason for why you would want to take black stake. Anyway, I'm doing a lot of yapping, and he's like already at the PvP blind. I'm gonna skip that shop because I want econ, but I am gonna keep this hallucination because tarot cards are yummy. Blue stake is a whole ass universe farther than black stake. Dude, that was the one thing that I had to get used to when I started like running white stake for these multiplayer games. Is like, I haven't played white stake in so long that I was like, oh my god, I have 3 discards. What is happening? I mean, Crafty Joker Hollow probably just gets us the dub for the PvP blind, so I'm gonna slot him in. And then I probably want clearance sale from this shop, because clearance sale is pretty cool.
Okay, I think you're like a whole ante behind me real quick, so I'm gonna disappear for 2 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay, no worries. Chat, I can yap now. Madness is way better on black, but yeah, but Madness is also kind of, I feel like any of like the scale by playing Jokers are kind of bad in multiplayer. Because like how many, especially if you don't do like particularly well in a particular game, like Grimbo. Even if you get anti-1 Grimbo, there's always a chance that you just like die anti-5, right? And then Grimbo ends up being what? Plus 30. So I feel like that's kind of, I feel like all scale by playing Jokers are just not good. I mean, good early game, but like anything is good early game. Let's be real. Anyway, I'm kind of throwing just so I can get this clearance sale. Probably sandbag this first PvP. Madness is only viable on gold/purple, and even then it's super rare. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. We could rough gem for a little bit of money. Let's take the temperance before we take clearance sale, just to get a money boost, but also so that we don't get less money from the temperance. And then I'm gonna take this rough gem because it's foil and it's also like not buku bucks by any means, but like it's money. The moment you get on Black Stake, Madness is just insane. Well, that's what, yeah, like, not in PvP, I don't think. But yeah, obviously, in like if I find Madness in a Gold Stake run or something, it's pretty hard not to pivot into it. Could open a pack here just to, like, see our options. We have rough gems, so maybe we're a little bit incentivized to. Let's crack a standard pack. Could have also generated a tarot card off of that. Cringe. All right, I'll wait until he gets back to ready up.
And we're back.
Perfect timing. I just made it to PvP. All right, this is where I shit the bed for sure. Play the hearts for a bunch of points. Play the diamonds for a bunch of points and also for a bunch of money. Madness is way better in single player because high floor plus low ceiling. Yeah, precisely.
What the heck?
Odd Todd
I don't know what you found that I didn't, but wow.
I might be chips maxing, so to speak.
Did you see more than one Chips Joker? Because I didn't.
I saw one at the beginning, and then I saw another one probably start of Ante 2, and then I re-rolled a little bit aggressively and found a foil Joker.
Oh, nice.
Get some more money there. Not enough for interest, but that's
all right,
okay.
well, I'm not winning this round. Okay.
Super late to this, but congrats on 1K YouTube subs. Appreciate it, man. Thank you. GG's. Gold Jonkler is like money, which is cool. Hold that thought. I mean, I don't like this, but it's good for right now. Strength. Do we care? Kind of want to say no. I don't think this is better than Gold Joker, if I'm being honest. I might be hitting the crack pipe with that take, but I feel like it's just not that good when I could just get money for potentially much better Jokers. Bruh. Average flush gameplay. This is why I hate flush builds. Am I the only one that thinks Rough Gem is very underrated? I think it's underrated, but I still think it's like not that good, if that makes sense. I think people think it's trash. I don't think it's trash at all, but I think it's maybe a bit too niche to be called just like generically good. Appreciate the exclamation mark YT, Ginger. Rough Gem, I think, is one of, if not the best econ Joker. Yeah, that's just straight up wrong, dude. That is just straight up wrong. It's way too niche to be considered one of the best econ Jokers. That's a crazy take. Yet another crazy Schmeckles take. None of these are particularly great. Rough Gem is mid-tier as far as econ Jokers in PvP. I mean, in PvP, it gets a lot better just because you don't have to worry about bosses and stuff. And you can pivot. Because of that, you can pivot into whichever suit that you like. So I can see it being better in PvP. In vanilla, though, in like single player, not even close to top econ. I don't even know if it's better than average, honestly, just because it's so niche. Like, you need to be playing flush. You don't need to be playing flush diamonds, but like, if you're not doing retrigger tech, you need to be playing like multiple, like, hands that are bigger than pair with diamonds. I feel like I never see people take it even when they're playing diamond. I'm also just like somewhat biased against it because I hate flush builds. Which is also probably because I'm just a gold stake Andy and I'm jaded like that, but I think flush builds are the worst. Which is ironic because that's what I'm playing right now, but it's only because our pieces for him have been pretty good. I think flush generically is like debatably the worst build in the game as it stands. Get the water? I got you. W Hydrate Kiwi, appreciate it. Me with my weird flush build the other night. Forgot about Jamble. Oh, my bad. Ban every mod. Just kidding. We could take Castle. I feel like Castle this late is maybe not so good. On the other hand, we do have 3 discards. Castle also takes your deck into account, right? I'm pretty sure. So we could definitely pivot Castle potentially. Is it that good though? Could rotate out of like Hallucination. Let's sell these and just try and get better tarot cards first off. Welcome back, Empress. Checkered deck plus Plasma deck is OP. What? I mean, we'll just do straight, I guess. Gets absurd when you have retrigger tech. Something you end up doing anyway in most every other game. I mean, dude, even with like Chad, it's not that good. It's good, but it's not like incredible. It costs $7. Like mail-in costs $5, dude. It's probably the worst. Would I be crazy to say that it's probably the worst uncommon econ Joker? I can't think. Granted, I can't think of that many, but I can't think of a single uncommon econ Joker that's worse. Maybe Matador. Matador is also like super niche though. I don't think it's bad. It's just like bad circumstantially. But like Gift Card is way better. Midas Mask is way better. Trading Card is way better. Matador, that's like the only other one. And even Matador I don't think is worse. I think it's just like on par because of how niche they both are. Everybody's saying Matador. I don't think we take Castle. Troubadour? No. Oh, Satellite. Okay, it's better than Satellite. I'll give y'all that one. I have gotten pretty much not at all stronger, so you probably have this one in the bag if you've taken like anything.
I don't know. We'll find out, I guess.
Play the money. It's better than Rocket in PvP. Yeah, that I can see. I'm talking more so single player, but yeah, I mean, you got me there. I kind of like Satellite, but still probably better. I feel like, dude, Satellite's bad because it doesn't give you lasting value, I feel like. Like the other econ Jokers that I mentioned are better econ pieces because the money that they give you is like more substantial usually, but they're also just better econ pieces because every single one of them, you can take them, utilize their effect for however long, and then rotate out of them for a point scoring Joker. Satellite, if you rotate out of it, you're just ass out. Like you don't get anything from that, which is why the majority of the reason why I don't like Satellite. I feel like Satellite should be common rarity. Is that a crazy take? I feel like Satellite is yet another like dagger problem. Like I hate Ceremonial Dagger, but if it was a common Joker, still would never pick it up, but like I'd be less inclined to bitch about it. But Dagger being uncommon is just horrible, and I feel the same way about Satellite. I think if Satellite was a common econ Joker, it'd be fine. It would probably still be on the weaker side, but like I think it'd be fine.
Ooh, bad draws.
Unfortunate, man. RIP. Satellite is in the middle of common and uncommon. I feel like it definitely sways more with...
Alright, well that was unfortunate.
Common. I mean, Gold Joker on average gives you more money than Satellite will. And Gold Joker's common. Like, I don't know. It's the same thing with Dagger. Like, Dagger is worse than all of the other plus mult scalers, and the majority of them are common. I feel like those are too weird to be common. I feel like the comparison isn't just strength, it's also how they tweak the game, but maybe that's just me. That's been brought up in my chat before when I've debated like Ceremonial Dagger being common, but like, I don't know though. Because like, just because it's weird doesn't mean that it's like, has to be a higher rarity, right? Because the reciprocal is definitely not true, because you have stuff like Stuntman at rare and you have stuff like Yorick at legendary. Which like the reciprocal, like, rectangles don't have to be squares, but if that makes sense. But like, I don't know. I feel like just because it has a weird effect. Like, okay, for instance, You're telling me Satellite's effect is more niche than Hallucinations, even just to take a Joker that I have in my lineup right now? I feel like Satellite's effect is not weirder than Hallucination. Are there any really weird common Jokers? There's not any like super goofy ones, but I mean, you could make a case for sure. Even like Chad. Even like Chad, man. Like that with that argument, I feel like Chad should be uncommon. I feel like Chad should be uncommon anyway. Chad's broken. But like I digress. Like y'all get what I'm saying. Cloud9. It's just better gold Jonkler right now because it's mult. Slaughter in. I'm like yapping way too much to chat right now. I am probably the least locked in that I've been the entire night right now, which is fitting because it's looking like it's going to be the last run of the stream. Did you play back when Chad was only one retrigger? No, I was a very late adopter to Balatro. I was a very late adopter of Balatro, I think is grammatically correct there. I didn't start playing Balatro until... I didn't play it on stream because I was Variety before I started doing Balatro just every day. So I didn't play Balatro on stream until I think either right before or right after the Game Awards. So like late 2024, December 2024 probably. And I didn't start consistently playing it until February. So I was a very late adopter. I was not like a Next Fest Andy or anything like that. But I really wish I would have. Dude, Campfire being times 0.5 instead of times 0.25, excuse me. I would have been eaten good, man. I love Campfire. I would have been eaten good. Play the card 2 more times is not that complex. Okay, but neither is Cloud9. I forgot about that one. Dude, I would have been so happy. I think Campfire as it is broken. Back in them days, dude, Campfire's just an auto win. Early Cloud9 is just Golden Joker. Yeah, exactly. For $7, that's true. I don't even, bro, I'm like so out of it. I don't even know what I took in that pack. I'm gonna keep it a stack. Bars, smash like. Photo is cool. Let's get out of Hallucination. Let's maybe... I want to get into Certificate, but I don't know how practical that is. Could get out of Cloud9. Do I have seed money? What? Like, why am I saving this much money? Certificate's cool for Red Seal specifically. I think I'm just going to get into Certificate. All right, let me lock in. Immediate payoff. Smash like. This is absolutely not worth it for right now, but it'll be worth it down the line. Trust. Have faith in your boy. It's an argument for Obelisk since we've been flushing so much. Maybe we take it. Photo chat incoming? I mean, kind of. Certificate is often a must-take in multiplayer for the Red Seal potential. See, I don't have to grow into that at all because Certificate is like my pet Joker, dude. I said it earlier. I think everybody who plays this video game has a Joker where no matter the circumstance, they will take it. That Joker for me is Certificate. I think Certificate is... In multiplayer especially, it's good, obviously, because of you said, because like Red Seals can spell the difference between winning or losing. But like even in vanilla runs, I think Certificate is so slept on. I think Certificate is incredibly underrated. Probably don't take Obelisk here. I want to just because I'm an Obelisk gamer, but I think it is inopportune to say the very least. Photo Chad next shop, hopefully. I've been playing like a Mega Buffoon pack, bro. It's actually crazy. This is genuinely the least locked in I've been in a long time. There we go. Smash like. Probably keep the Empress for the multiplayer blind. My Joker that I always take is Lucky Cat. I wish I had the confidence for that, but especially with my lucky card luck, hell no. Is Certificate a rare Joker? No. It is uncommon. There's the Speculative Mime. Probably not taking that. Deja Vu is great. Ecto is... I mean, we could sell Certificate and then Ecto guaranteed hits something that we care about, but I think for right now, we probably just Deja Vu this queen. And then we can just get out of Certificate. Always Deja Vu here. That's what I'm thinking. Red seals are just so meaningful, and that also opens us up to get us out of Certificate. Do we maybe take the Speculative Mime then? We have a blue seal. We have 2 purple seals. I kind of want to take the Speculative Mime. Maybe not the best play, but certainly a play. Because like,
you haven't lost a single life yet. Ugh, rude.
I have not. My apologies. Because like realistically, what else is Certificate giving us? The only thing that I would want from Certificate now is another blue seal. I guess gold seals are pretty cool, but like we don't need them. I would, but I also over prioritize held in hand strats. I mean, they're just good, right? I mean, even if we take Mime here, we have 2 steel cards and a blue seal. That's like value. We have 2 purple seals where we could take devils. Plus, I just don't like... I'm just going to keep it a stack, especially in white stake. I just don't like passing up combo pieces, man. I think passing up combo pieces in white stake is like so inopportune, no matter what your build. Judgment? Okay, that's ass. Immediately selling that, John. Magician? Cool. Smart to keep options open? Yeah, absolutely. Hit him with one of these. Mine is planetary one, where you get plus 0.1 per planet, and the one where you... the more you use a certain hand size is where the mult goes up. Yeah, Constellation and Supernova. Those are pretty good. I'm jumping on jump mints. What does that even mean, bro? Genuinely, what does that even mean? Am I scoring less here? Probably not because of Photo Chad, especially if I hit a lucky card trigger here. And the money trigger from the lucky card? Chat, YouTube thumbnail face? Anyway. Brain rot over, at least for the time being. Let's go for a spades flush, shall we? Smash like. He meant to say judgments. Oh, that's probably true. Ooh, I don't like that. Because I probably don't top deck another flush here, knowing my luck. No fade cards. I know what you meant. I know what you meant, dear chatter. Do we go for a straight here? How many 4s, how many 9s? Ooh, that's
all right. Hopefully
good.
That's enough.
That is definitely enough. I'm just going to say that. Chat, that's a problem. That is problem. How do you unlock that deck you're using? It's a stake victory. I don't remember which stake, though, so if somebody in chat who might remember wants to help me out. I think we just go for straight. It's not a lot of points, but like, okay.
Took all my draws and down to the very last hand before I got what I needed to play, but I managed to get there.
I mean, as long as you get it, man. All right. Yeah, I kind of had nothing. GG's. That is problem. That
First
is
blood.
Problem. Oh! Liquidation is pretty cool. I mean, do I even need to take standard packs? Probably not. Probably just looking for jokers. Drunkard is kind of cool, but I don't think I want to rotate out of it. Or rotate out of anything for it. I promise I'm kind of good at English, chat. You just got to catch me on the right day. I could be convinced to just take a star. Especially with Rough Gem. That's pretty cool. Probably could have used that more efficiently, but we're chilling. Wiki says it's blue stake. Okay. Erratic is gold? I don't think anything is gold. Thank you, Sizak. It's blue stake? Yeah. That makes sense. Is this worth? Maybe get out of Crafty. I'm having mad deja vu here. What the hell? That's actually so weird. I just had such deja vu. That's so weird. Delete photo? What? Why? No. Absolutely not. We've scaled our flush enough to where I feel like baseball card is maybe the play to get out of Crafty Joker, Deja Vu, Balatro reference. Oh! Anyway. What's our base mult for flush? 18. Times 4 with photograph and then more times mult. I feel like we could probably get out of Crafty Joker here. Maybe a bit of a ballsy play, but I'm doing it anyway. Immediate reward. Kind of want to save this for money, but like this is a lot of score. Get that guy in the far right out of here. Huh? The photo of you, Shock. What are you talking about, bro? I'm going to skip Steel Jonkler. Pretty glad I did. Pretty glad I did. Do we maybe just want to get out of Mime here? Like, Baron Mime is obviously better, but what are the odds that we actually pull a Baron? And we have Sock Photo, Rough Gem, with diamonds being our predominant suit. I feel like we probably get out of Mime. Very Sade, but probably the play. Baron next reroll. I would have cried. I genuinely would have shed tears on stream. Gita stole my joke. Hurts to say, but that was right. Yeah, see, that's exactly where I'm at with that. I'm just gonna... We have 3 discards. I'm gonna discard pretty aggressively here. Thank Christ. Kind of want to save my death for the Red Seal Queen. The question is it worth sifting for? And I think the answer is a resounding not really. Okay, so with baseball, we're definitely beating Zagnor. Zagnor probably could have taken baseball. Okay. Yeah, I could be convinced. I could be convinced. Yeah, that seems good. I would have sifted. That thing is so important. Okay, okay. That's fair. I mean, Purple Seal's a more crowded deck, but this is diamonds and it's more deck fixing indirectly. So I think I'm just going to take this and then maybe skip the rest. I don't know why I'm opening these either. Gold Seal? Sure. I don't know why I was opening those, but it did pay off, I guess. Let's go next. Throwback pivot mods. Deja Vu Slay the Princess reference. That game has come up so many times in my chat in just the past 2 days. I feel like... Excuse me, I feel like I have to play it now. Chat. Slay the Princess stream when? He's in the shop, so if he re-rolled... I feel like we didn't re-roll even that aggressively. He probably finds Blueprint here. Cheese, my new 4th favorite chatter? Wow. What an upgrade. You do not want to stream that game, probably? Alright, so we'll stream it. Just kidding. Chat, DS Remastered stream? Tomorrow. Just kidding. Unless... Lobby info? What do you mean lobby info? Points. Did he lose a life and I'm just stupid? Probably a bit too much gore in it, unfortunately. Bro, I've literally... I don't think Twitch cares about gore. YouTube does, I know that, but like, I've played Mortal Kombat on Twitch before with no issue. I used to be a Mortal Kombat gamer. Alright, this is the worst hand I've ever seen in my life. Followed by the second worst hand I've ever seen in my life. Sun is pretty dog shit, for lack of a better term. Probably still keep the death here. I'm pretty confident in our score. Probably just doing this. Purple Overlord is chill with nudity under certain circumstances and doesn't care about gore. Yeah, I know they were cool with like nudity sometimes. I'm pretty sure Twitch's nudity policy in video games is just like as long as you don't like As long as it's not the main focus, like, they don't care. Money trigger's huge. All right, we're doing some winning. I kind of want to BM, but Zagnor's too chill for me to do that. You're probably right, since Doki Doki literally exists. Yeah. God, that game, that's a name I haven't heard in a long time.
Why? What? How? I don't get it.
I did that thing again where I like score really high. Admittedly that's on me. Is it worth to death?
I know. You just go from like nothing to stupid strong in one stupid round. I don't get it.
All it takes is one round, man.
Like, clearly I just don't have the economy that like you do somehow to like roll into all this stuff. I think that's it, right? Or was that not my last life?
No, that wasn't. You still got... You're still kicking. You're still kicking. Shock, what's your favorite Mortal Kombat? I was like super late to the Mortal Kombat train as well, so I've only played 1 and 11. Out of those, I like the characters in 1 better, but I think I like the gameplay of 11 better. I like Mortal Kombat 1's roster like way more, but MK11 gameplay is, I think, better. Mortal Kombat, thank you, Kiwi. Very cool. Sure, let's scale straight flush for no reason. I still don't have seed money. I don't know why I'm holding all of this money. Chat, could somebody fill me in on my plan? I mean, that's just hilarious. Pre-small blind, too, so I can activate this before the PvP. I mean, it's just over. Pack it up, Zagnor. Pack it up. Cool. Not so cool. Skip everything? Bro's really trying to get the doubter points. Oh, wait, we didn't even... Bro. We didn't even do the predictions. So bro's literally just trying to get me to throw. Jupiter... Temperance for a whole 7 smackaroonies. Yay! That affords me 1 reroll, I guess. Chat business card pivot. Surely Zagnor wouldn't get a build in 2 shops. I mean, I wouldn't put it past him, to be fair. He's cunning like that. I think I'm going to save this Justice for the PvP blind, just to put him down once and for all. Because I could use it right here. And, like, there's an argument to be made for copying it in the PvP blind. But, like, bro has 1 life. We're probably just putting him down. And if I use it here, then my chances of finding it in the PvP blind go down drastically. Pre-blueprint. I mean, I won't complain, but that's probably one of the worst things we could have hit. Actually, it's not, because we have photo and not, like, idle shit. So that's actually pretty good. Never mind, I'm talking out my ass big time. Never mind. They call me the Jumbo Buffoon Pack, chat. Just gonna reroll down here. Doesn't really matter. Well, there's a Bloodstone that he can find if he's econ heavy, which he said he wasn't. Ugh. I'm really hoping I wrap this up this round so that I can go eat, because I'm literally starving right now. I am so freaking hungry. Imagine eating ever. Dude, real. I need to start, like, working on eating more. Because a lot of the times I just don't eat breakfast. Because I want to, like, get my YouTube vids and shit out for the day. And I'm just, like, cooking right now would be too much work. And then I don't end up eating dinner, because dinner for me would be at, like, 4 in the morning. So I just eat, like, I just, like, snack throughout the day. I have my lunch, but like a normal person's dinner. But just because I'm on a whack-ass schedule, it's my lunch. But yeah, I just end up having like lunch with my girlfriend most days, and then just like snack, which is probably not good, but you know, I'm still alive. You don't use photosynthesis? If you want to stream Slay the Princess, you could probably beat it in one stream. No, I'm probably not doing that, Loki. I was mostly jonkling when I said I would stream it. I feel like a full stream, because 3 hours is like my normal stream time. I feel like a full stream of just a random story game, I don't know. It would have to be like really good for me to want to do that. I still have to do a Magic stream, man. I want to do a Magic the Gathering stream so bad. But I just, especially with the tournament coming up and I want to get all my practice in, bro. It's hard to find the time for the variety streams. I really started that variety channel at like the most inopportune time of all time. Imagine playing White Stake 1v1 right now. Scrub. Just kidding. I love you, Kiwi. Not like that, but like, you catch my drift? When did Unseen start streaming? I'm curious. I'm pretty sure it was like pretty early. Oh yeah, it was at 8 p.m. That's probably why bro didn't hit us with the raid. He probably ended before I even started. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, that's fair. Zagnor's really scratching their head with this one, it looks like.
All right, I don't think I can win.
That's unfortunate. I'm going to reciprocate that because I have gotten quite a bit stronger, unfortunately. Peep me not drawing a flush and I just pass away here. Holy shit, it's actually going to happen. I will freak out if this happens to me. Okay. I'm going to cycle for the red seal here just because it's funny, but like we probably don't need it. Yay, money! Whoopee! Should have copied Chad there for more money. Actually, that's like a lot of points. That was high card. Okay. Maybe we didn't need to copy anything, chat. Perhaps we did not need to copy. Can we gamble now, please? This is probably last run for stream, so I'm going to say no, just on that prospect.
I don't know what the heck is going on. I am so bad at this game.
Nah, you're chilling, dude. GG's.
Oh,
GG's.
interesting. Oh, you can see the photograph in the... Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I took
two ballots.
I took a lot of speculative things.
Interesting.
GG's.
All right, well, I'm going to go cry myself to sleep now.
I'm so sorry.
Got to practice to get better.
True that, true that.
All right, have a good night.
Yeah, you too, man. Thank you for playing. I appreciate it.
Yeah, are we doing this again on Thursday?
I will have to see about that one, but I could probably be convinced, yeah.
All right, well, if you're around, I'll be streaming on Thursday. So if you're around, we can do it again.
Sounds good.
All right, later.
Yeah, peace out. Chat, once again, WZagnor, if you're not subscribed/followed to Zagnor, if you're on Twitch or YouTube, he is linked in the title. And just click on him and it'll bring you to his page. We need to get this man to pop off. This guy plays way too much Balatro and is way too entertaining of a personality to have as small of a following in this community as he does. We need to get him to pop off. So if y'all would go over and show him some love, I would mucho appreciate that. Anyway, though, that's going to do it for me as well. I need to get some food in my belly, and then I need to do a little bit of honking, maybe a little bit of shooing. I also want to contact Unseen about a multiplayer night against him. Partly because he whooped my ass last time we played and embarrassed me in front of both of our chats, and I want to get back at him for that, but also because I'm pretty sure he's in minor league Balatro as well, and it would serve as good practice. Raid? Yeah, we could raid. I'd be down for a raid. But anyway, that's going to do it for me tonight. We could raid Bean. Is Bean even still streaming right now, or are they watching VOD? Are they watching VOD, or are they streaming? I think they're still streaming. No, pinned message. Bean will return at 10:30 a.m. EST. Bean is watching VOD. Okay, Bean channel's VOD actioning. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and not raid Bean then. If Bean was actually like active in the stream, I would raid, but if they're just sleep streaming, like VOD actioning it, I'm gonna not do that. All right, let's see, who else could we raid? Somebody who's not playing Balatro. Somebody with an 18+ tag, which like it probably doesn't matter, but you know, I know that I have people who are not 18 in my chat, so I'm gonna go ahead and not raid that person just to be safe with it. Balatro and chill. That's somewhat similar to my title. You don't have a face cam though, which I normally like. Chat, do we have any suggestions? Can we raid Bean anyways? It's funny. No. I was in Unseen's chat when that happened. I figured, yeah, because I've seen you in Unseen's stream. Granted, that was also like when I had half of the experience in the video game that I do right now, so I'm like somewhat more confident in my ability to beat Unseen now. But yeah, I got embarrassed in front of Unseen's chat. I got my shit kicked in, so to speak. I'm not really seeing anybody that I particularly want to raid. You are a Spanish streamer, and I am an English-speaking chat. Or I have an English-speaking chat. I'm not gonna lie, you look fun, but you have an overlay that gives me a stroke. So sorry. That's a rerun stream. Interesting. Bro, I'm seeing like nobody for raiding. Can raid you, I guess. You're playing White Stake. Are you new to this game? You are so new to this game. They have high contrast on. They have their speed turned up, but they're new to the game. Nandre is streaming with the title, Should I Eat a Lemon? Yeah, but they have like literally 100 viewers, bro. I like to raid the smaller people. We all also speak Spanish. Time to do some gaslighting, boys. I mean, it has a little less of an effect when you like say it outright like that, but okay. Chat, do we raid the Spanish-speaking streamer and then just like go in chat and be like, Hola! Videojuegos! Am I right? I actually do speak Spanish. I mean, I speak poor Spanish, but I speak Spanish. I speak enough to get by. I've been told that I have a really good accent, but I am by no means fluent. All right, we'll raid the noob. I say raid the noob. I'm gonna glaze Czak in the hopes that he takes it easy on me in the tournament, so we're gonna raid the noob. No hablo inglés! My bad. My bad. That's gonna be a problem, chatter. All right, let's raid the noob. Are you new to streaming, or are you just new to video game? You seem like you're kind of new to streaming. No. It's worth a shot. Czak, what if I drop gifties? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My ass is too broke for that. And chat knows it. Anyway, we're gonna raid... We're gonna raid this person. Tempting, but still no. Damn. Thought I had him. All right, we're gonna raid this person. They look like they're a noob at Balatro, so everybody make sure to backseat them and just overall tell them everything that they are doing wrong. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. All right. We're going to raid this person. Water quickly. I got you with the hydrate. Appreciate it, man. That might be an insane strategy for multiplayer. Bribery? No. I'm pretty sure as of like a week ago, I was lurking the multiplayer Discord. Get chat to spam money at the streamers to take bad cards. So you're talking like not pyramid scheme, but like you're talking like organized crime type shit. No, that is explicitly against the rules as of like a while ago. So that would not work. The insane strat is Dr. Spectred whispering into your headphones. The insane strat is that actually nobody knows that my roommate is Dr. Spectred, and he's in the other room watching my stream, giving me all the answers on an antenna on my head, like in that one episode of SpongeBob. I'm really slow, so I could even be beat with spammed follow notifs because I would die to timer because I'm so distracted. I'm going to have to grind ranked because that is the one thing that is going to destroy me personally, is that especially so when I'm streaming. I already play slow, but when I'm streaming, I play like 3 times as slow because I'm a yapper. Oh, we did a raid. I forgot.
I'm up above the world so high, I leave the shining day in sight. Now what the hell?
If anybody's still in here, love you guys.
So whoa, hello. That commercial. Hello, Focus, welcome in. Wait, hello. Can we get a shout out, please?
stream. Love you.
If you know how to do that.
Stay safe.
Hi,
Sleep
welcome
well.
in, Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome in, welcome in. I haven't heard that sound in so long. I was like, wait, what?